Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, guys, hold on. I just realized something. Okay. Okay. Hi, everyone. Sorry, guys. I had to quickly make an adjustment because I still had my freaking horse ears on from yesterday when I was playing Uma Musume. Oh, no, not the Twitch integrated throwing system. I should have checked that before. But anyways, hi, everyone. Welcome in. We're playing some Limbus today. If you guys... I think, hold on, let me just double check this to make sure I'm right. But I did in my schedule put today's stream as being like a little later because I knew that I had like a thing earlier that it ended up getting canceled, so it was whatever. But I was like, oh, I need to like have enough rest time in between that thing and my stream. But hi, everyone. Hi, Cross Dan. Hi, Inu. Hi, Todash. Hi, Tetkin. Hi, Bahamut. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Jin. Hi, Mo. Hi, Mayo. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Kobold. Hi, Emmanuel. Hi, Syntax. Hi, Laser. Hi, Mr. Bowtie. Hi, Lawyer Boy. Hi, Benthusiast. Hi, Wendra. Hi, Lucan. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Red Mist. I hope you guys are all doing good. Helps if I unmute to realize you're That's fair. That's fair, Todash. Oh my gosh, Todash, this next week for you is a big week. Big exciting week for you. Hi, Laser. But anyways, yeah, guys, we'll be finishing the Intervallo today. I actually don't know. Hold on, let me claim all this. I don't know if we're gonna do much more of the story just because I have to wake up kind of early tomorrow to do some stuff. So, hi Ash, welcome in. So we're gonna at least finish the Intervallo. We'll see how long that takes us, and then depending on how long that takes us, we might do some more stuff. We might not because I have to wake up early in the morning. Yeah, we got so much male lunacy. I know. GOG is a bunch of games for free. What? What games are for free right now on GOG? The internet maintenance caused you to miss sharding a unit. Oh no, what happened, Sakura? That sucks, but anyways, I hope you guys are all doing okay today. Welcome in, happy Friday. It is the weekend. Let me just say, I feel a lot of relief and happiness from it being the weekend. But yeah, you'll find the link. Oh yes, tell us, let us know, Todash. Hi, Joss. Welcome in. I was going to do... Okay, there's a new widget, by the way, for streams. It's like a cute little trading card game that I think... I don't know how it works for YouTube. I know it is compatible with YouTube, but it is like for Twitch and YouTube chat, where I know Twitch chat, you use channel points to get it. I don't know. I do not know how it works on YouTube. I haven't bought the widget yet, but it's like a cute little trading card thing. Oh, Todash, if you send it to me, I can post it. Tried to start a well purchase tune, but you couldn't play Limbus under data. Oh no! Turns out a lot of things matter for PvP in Uma Musume, so you have to rebuild almost your entire team. Oh my god, I do not really... I don't take PvP seriously in Uma Musume. But I feel like a lot of things do matter. It's just too much. I just like doing the careers, you know, guys? Okay, guys, I will say I was playing a little bit of Uma Musume earlier today, and all the stuff that you need for the one random SSR ticket, I got almost all of it. I even got the 5 support units on one training thing, which I was like, dude, I'm never gonna get that. But the one thing that I have not gotten straight up at all in Uma Musume is the claw game thing. I was doing recreation so much, I never got a single claw game event. So I'm like, what is going on? And I know you can only get it after your first year. I did not get it at all after my first year or during the first. I did not get it at all is what I'm saying. But yeah, so that's what's happening with Uma Musume for me. Also, my phone might die in the middle of this stream. I thought it was charging, but it was not charging. So that kind of sucks. The Funny Horse game isn't available on your device. Oh no! 13 games, almost adult, very adult, but totally free forever. Wow, free forever. Is it in response to the whole Steam taking down games thing, Todash? Do my own Top Gun or Haru Urara curious to farm Claw Machine. They have 25 turn rests. Ooh, okay. The only thing is I have to continue like trying to do good still in their careers. Yep, the censorship BS. Wow, that's actually very cool of GOG to do that. I don't know, do people say GOG or do they just call it GOG? That is actually very cool that they did that. Good for them, honestly. I know a lot of people have been putting pressure on the card companies by calling in and complaining about it. So hopefully, you know, that does something. Because, I mean, the reason why things got taken down is because that one group or whatever called in and complained about shit. Highly recommend leap of faith and being a dick. Okay. That's actually very cool that they're doing that. Yeah, could on CG Project Red to give away games. I'll look this up because I'm so curious. The Claw Machine gift shows up randomly whenever you do recreation. You got it like 4 times yesterday. I literally have not gotten it at all. Someone told me it was a 25% chance to get it after the first year. I'm like, what the? I've not gotten it. I say each letter individually. Okay, so you say GOG. Okay. Nice, nice. You can only get one per year starting from Classic. Okay. Anyways, I'm just here to tell you guys I did not get it any at all. And I tried. There were so many times I was running I was doing Haru Urara because her mood, every time her mood went down to good, I was doing recreation, guys. Every time I was like, yep. Recreation time. But nope. And I tried the same thing for Die with Scarlet as well. But yeah. I hope you guys have all had a good Friday though. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Thank you everyone for coming into my stream. Even though it is a little bit later than usual. Just because I thought I was gonna have a thing earlier today and I did, but then, you know, things got canceled, etc, etc. Yes, the claw game is avoiding me. I'm so mad about it. Okay, yeah, you got 5 days off to dash, but you're doing all house stuff, I imagine. Hi Hoovy, welcome. Yeah, we're finishing the cook-off today. What's this game about? Mo, that is such a great question. It's a game about a really horrible society that we live in. That's true. I'm super busy, but still days off is really nice. Also, guys, I am eating a sandwich. I would rather not work. You've been sick, you know, Mr. Bowtie. Hopefully you're feeling okay today. Freedom to buy games if you're curious about the bundle. Okay, thank you, Cobalt. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know the claw game is like also RNG, so it's like, oh, not only is it RNG to even get the event, but then like the event itself is RNG, so it's like, okay, you know. Hi, Saint Game, welcome in. I'm not sure if I should finish that. Mo. Okay. Well, guys, should we jump into it? Should we just jump into the Intervallo? Someone, there's a new Merceau ID, I guess. Okay, yeah, give me that. Let's take a look. Oh, look at Fancy Otis. I just want to see. I probably am not gonna pull for this because I don't really care enough. I'm sorry, Merceau. I do love Merceau, but he does look good in this ID, guys. You've had to glug down so much Pedialyte, you've been so dehydrated. Oh my gosh. Yes, make sure you are staying hydrated, and you have to get those electrolytes. So I'm glad you're drinking some Pedialyte. This looks cool. Yeah, comically large arm. This is pretty funny. Is it just these two? I guess it is. Merceau and Otis, and that's it. Okay. You posted it on the server. Oh, thank you, Lord Boy. Hi, Yuzuki. Yuzuki, welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. I'm just eating a sandwich. Okay. Guys, everyone check out my friend Yuzuki! A very awesome variety streamer has a birthday coming up that you might see me make an appearance at, you know. Melting in the heap, otherwise good. Yeah, it is really hot today too over here. My AC is putting in the work and it's not doing that well. You've been prepping for 7.3 and 14 crocheting. Ooh, how is the crocheting going, Mo? Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. Good luck with T-Corp Otis bow tie. So we won't get too many new things. Okay, that's good to know, Wendra. Okay. Yeah, I love him. But guys, we already have an Otis that we love, okay? 7 Otis, who, while not strong at all, did do a good job at staying alive and winning clashes when we were doing wall purchase. We got Otis in 1 pull. Oh, damn. Congratulations. So it looks like there are 10 chapters and we have the dungeon. So we'll see how long this takes us. Probably is not going to be that long. We might start. Yeah, 7 Otis, old, reliable, sturdy, lived. I don't understand Tremor literally at all, but whatever. I just ignore that. Guys, we're grooving. Okay, if the dungeon's quicker, then we probably will end up starting Canto 4, you know? Tremor, I hardly know her, but I mean, that's how I feel about Tremor. Let me just say. I'm like, Tremor, I don't know what that does. It's also the same size as a mirror dungeon, just as that will be a good reference. Tremor increases stagger threshold and has different effects depending on the type of unit. Oh my god, that's so much. Hi, Kyrios. Kyrios, welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you? How are you? You need like 3 EOs and a full team of 3 stars to just deal good enough damage. My god. Okay, good to know. Iron Chef. Okay. I do know I remember they were competing with each other. We've already done this one, right? Oops, I did not mean to just leave. We're on this one now. Look at these little chickens. I love the one in the chef hat. I hope everyone's doing okay. I hope everyone's doing good. I'm eating a sandwich, guys, sorry. Tremor is if all the other statuses stacked onto each other with a complicated long trench coat. Oh my god. That's a fun way to describe it. Tremor throws them off balance, and you make Tremor detonate to make them all fall over. Oh my god, I don't know how to do that. Let's go into Master Chicken Chef. Look at this super funny image. Poor Merceau. He's just a guy being there. I'm just eating a peanut butter sandwich. Okay, so this is one of these clashing ones. Okay. Turn that off. Alright, I just kind of want to see what is going on. Counter. Okay, is anyone actually attacking her? No. Merceau's French side came out. Okay. I'm gonna try to intercept that. All these people are after Merceau in the back right here. Okay, no one is after Otis. Okay, clash against this person who's after you. Okay. Sure. No. Do this one who is after you. Okay. And then this guy just free falling. No, I'm gonna have you attack. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, everyone wants a taste of Merceau. He's too sexy, guys. Yes, we did read the logs. That show's done. And we did read the logs and they were so crazy. Yeah, peanut butter sandwich for the win. I do love a good peanut butter sandwich. I did not have any jelly, or else I would have put jelly on it, but I did not have any, unfortunately. How is everyone doing tonight, by the way? I hope for the most part you guys have had a good week, or an okay week at least. It's the weekend again. Time is going by fast. I thought that I had more time to do this one thing, by the way. Turns out I had way less time than I thought. So, oops. Oh, no, the Numerso Ego is actually good for a thumb. No, God. Do I have to pull for it? Which is in Kanto 5. Ooh. Peanut butter and chocolate or peanut butter and honey? I love peanut butter and honey. I do. I do. Oh shit, should I pull for the new Ego? I don't have that many. I do not have that many, what's it called? Okay. Oh, they're all staggered, other than this one. Otis, get his ass. Everyone else, get these other dudes. Okay, I don't want to use this one too early. Neutral. Damn. Okay, what about... Who's stronger? Okay, what if I intercept that? And then who is attacking who? Okay. And then there we go. There we go. Pull for it? Oh my goodness. I guess I'm not planning on pulling anything for a long time, so I could pull for it if I wanted to. Defense skill and rodeo for a big PP damage? Okay. They're like about to die though, so maybe I do that next time. Hi Jamie, I hope you're doing okay today. Okay, there's some more dudes. Is it too late to use her defense her defense move? Okay, nice dominating. I could. Okay, and then 2. Is it too early to use his tiger marks? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Jamie. Tomorrow I have to wake up early to like record a thing, and then I will be making an appearance in my friend Ada's birthday stream for a little bit. We'll be playing some Lethal Company, and then of course later that night we'll be playing some Stellar Blade. The music in Stellar Blade was honestly such a banger. I was like shocked at how much I liked it. Yeah, Merceau does have like one giant arm in that Ego. It is pretty funny. Oh, guys, the chef is out. I repeat, the chef is here. The chef is here. Okay, what is this? What are you doing? What is this reversal thing? What is happening? It doesn't say. Okay, I'm gonna have Otis attack you because I just don't know. I don't know what that means. So I'm like, ooh. I'd rather start. Oh, Otis, our old reliable, will not die even if it's bad. Oh, it's an evade. Okay, thank you, Sakura. There's nothing to read. Look, it doesn't say anything. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Perchacor. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time and maid cafe worker. Well, literally none of my characters have an evade skill, okay? We have a counter and a defense. Which one of my characters have an evade skill? You fucking tell me. Hi, Petricor. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name is Dreamy. We are currently playing some Limbus Company. We're in the middle of the Intervallo right now. How are you doing? Let me give you guys a kazoo. Welcome in. Let me give you a kazoo. Welcome in. But how are you, Petrichor? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. You're EP and Stinky. Well, if you need to go rest up, please rest up. I totally understand. But I hope you're doing well and that your stream was good. If you are tired and EP, please go take a rest. I totally understand that. You know, I totally understand that. Okay. Otis, I'm gonna have Otis attack because no offense to Otis, but I just don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about stuff. Okay, who still has to attack? Merceau, okay. Stream with many technical difficulties. No, I hate technical difficulties. That sucks. But yeah, as like a newer player, I have like, and I do this in many of my gacha games, so maybe this is just specifically a me thing and not even like a new player thing. But for me, when I like find a team that I like, or just characters that I like, even if there's no synergy, guys, sometimes there's just zero synergy, I will just play that team and I will not play like any other characters. So like right now, these are the characters I'm playing and I'm like, oh, not like, I don't know any other characters other than these characters, or I guess in this case, these IDs. I don't know any IDs other than these IDs. So it's like, okay. Yeah, I do this in like all the other gacha games I play too, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, Leo, you came just in time before the dungeon. Your team does not make sense except love. Yeah, Purple Tea, I am the same way. You guys do not want to know what my ZZZ team was, let me just say. Half bunny right now, but more bunny projects in the works. Oh my god, yes! So what bunny projects in the, I mean, you don't have to say. I'm excited for you, Petrichor. You're doing well with what you got. Thank you, Yuzuki. There's no synergy right now. I'm sure there's very little synergy. But, guys, in every single one of the games, let me rephrase this. In every single one of the gacha games I play, I play teams with very little synergy. Some would even say no synergy. None at all. Because I just play characters I like. So when I was playing ZZZ, my first team that I played for the longest time was Ellen Jo, Kalita, and Nicole. And there's like no synergy between those three in any way. No elemental synergy, no, like nothing. All you can say is EP. Oh my gosh, yes. I would be EP too, working on some super secret projects. In fact, I am very EP today. So I feel you, Petrichor. Treating it like Pokemon when you were a kid. The only stat we care about is reducing HP. Yes, the same game. You get exactly what I'm saying. Oh, EP is a reference to the project. Oh, okay. Very secret. But I hope you had an amazing stream, Petrichor. Despite the technical difficulties. Yeah, I don't care. My team doesn't make sense. It makes sense in my heart. Exactly. I'm so glad you guys understand. I'm seeing a lot of people here are understanding the what I say is I call it. In other games, I say you gotta choose the waifu of your heart, not the waifu of the meta. You have Miyabi and SO on the same team. I feel you. The only thing ZZZ cares for is raw skill. ZZZ, I know like they have like elemental synergy. They have like a bunch of things, and I'm like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I just choose whatever I like and I play them. Final Picture character got a new mount. Oh, congratulations! I'm glad that it was good. Oh my gosh, though, it seems like you were dealing with a lot. Hopefully the technical difficulties weren't too bad. Guys, Chef Chicken is still up. Okay, win rate this guy. It's just one dude left. You never use stats moves? Oh my gosh, Sakura, I don't even know. Listen, it's been a few years since I played Pokemon, but let me just say, in Pokemon, I don't think I've ever used a status move. When I'm getting new moves, I'm like, delete that. I'm like, get rid of the status move. Just give me only the damage moves. That Mercer's meta and badass. He's very cool. I guess like. Oh yes, go get food picture. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hi, Tabs. Tabs, welcome in. How are you? I prioritize the damaging moves. Yes, me too. Guys, I do not. The thing is, Lucky, I love status moves in other games, but in Pokemon, I'm like, get that out of here. I don't want to see a single status move. Off to work now. Good luck with the work tabs. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello. But yeah, so guys, let me just say, at least, especially in Pokemon, a damage only, you know, is how I played the game. Now, as an adult, I'd probably do the same thing. Other RPGs would humble you if you don't use buffs or debuffs. I feel like in other games, the buffs and debuffs are a lot more, I guess maybe they're more satisfying, they're more fun than they are in Pokemon. I don't know. Right? So I'm just like, oh, feeling, I guess, like whatever about Pokemon's debuffs, buffs. Okay. No, we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with Merceaus, made by following the formula to a T? It really depends on your strategy if you're going to use debuffs. Probably like if you're playing casually, right? Debuffs and buffs don't super matter in Pokemon. If you're doing like the hardcore stuff, I do know that they do matter a lot. Hi, Newly. Yes, let me hydrate. Now you feel like shit every time you start using like Stealth Rock or Trick Room on an NPC. The poor NPCs, they don't know what's coming for them, right? I have not played Pokemon in like, oh my god, 4 years. Maybe less than that, but yeah. My move, damage only. Not the best strat, guys, but play Pokemon Insurgent, you need all sorts of strategies for that. Yeah, I feel like, you know, if you're playing like a more hardcore Pokemon, like definitely debuff moves and buff moves are super important, but if you're just like playing very casually, I imagine, you know, it doesn't super matter. Hi, Adia. Adia, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Adia, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Prepared with pinpoint precision, Merceau's dish looks like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Was unironically with some Pokemon cards you bought from the local dollar store. What? Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. Audie, I hope your weekend is going well so far. Happy Friday! Dude, this guy got so fucked up. Napped a lot of the day away again, too hot. It's been really hot for a lot of people. Guys, I hope if you are experiencing a heat wave, especially this is like your first heat wave, I hope you guys are taking precautions and, you know, staying cool or drinking a lot of water. It can be pretty dangerous. So just be careful, guys. What the hell is that? This was the owner of this one bar. He's a little fucked up. Putting it lightly, right, Hazel? Oh, but yeah, guys, he's a little fucked up. After having a taste of Merceau's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. It looks like he escaped from Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is a really hard game, isn't it? He's making some noise. He's resorted to the baby talk, guys. Very much so. I know that the Darkest Dungeon 2 game came out kind of like a few years ago. And I imagine just as hard. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words.
Good.
It's missing love.
Go.
Oh my gosh, sorry guys, my allergies are going wild, so I apologize. Hi Aqua, let me give you a shout out. Okay, there we go. Hi Aqua, guys, everyone please check out my friend Aqua as well. Aqua, how are you? Yeah, the owner gives a fucks, he still grooves in battle. He's giving some very thoughtful feedback through Dante's words. Yeah, the voice actors must have a great time. They're just making like goo goo gaga sounds. He's playing goo goo babies. Yes, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, Aqua. Limbus is, we just started, so it's pretty okay so far. We're just taking a look at this very fucked up individual. Yeah, we're playing. He's playing goo goo babies with his life on the line, guys. Whoever voiced Papa Bongi must have had a good laugh. I would laugh if I was voicing freaking Bongi, you know. He's playing Goo Goo Babies with his life on the line, guys. Look. Yeah, this is one creepy looking chicken. Yeah, you could call him a chicken for sure. And that was professionalism as a cook, an ironic smidgen of a blemish with imperfection. The hell is Goo Goo Babies? That's a reference to Uma Musume. Yes! Aqua, I hope you're having a good night and that it's not too hot for you, that you're staying cool, hydrated. I know a lot of people are suffering right now because of the heat wave. I did get a heat warning yesterday, let me just say. We got a heat warning yesterday, and it's been really hot. It's been really hot. This is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately. Oh shit, this dish does not get a pass.
품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
Damn. Yeah, he got distorted. He's a little goofy looking distortion, I agree. He suddenly started sounding like a posh judge.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게 삐뚤어진 정신머리를 뜻하는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Someone took the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about it might be his crooked attitude. I wish one of these guys had a southern accent. I can do a southern accent. I do not think I can do a British accent. Okay. Jamais vu vaincu. Also, I don't know French, guys, so I'm sorry.
그래도 후회 없는 승부였다고 생각한다.
Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. Yeah, Merceau with the goofy looking hat, my god. The fact that they have it for him in the art is just so funny. It's always hot and humid over here. Yeah, if it's hot and humid, it sucks, but at least you're probably used to it, right? You know, if Ishmael cuts a southern, I don't, yeah, where does Moby Dick take place? I'm not sure either. Yeah, good old simple and clean is the way that you got me feeling tonight, or however the lyrics go. Yeah, guys, and I'm not gonna do a French accent for Merceau, because I can't do one. Ishmael is from Manhattan, New York. New Yorker. I can't do a New York accent, guys. I'm walking here. I can't do a New York accent, guys. Please, pretend I never did that. What are these couple of needles on the dish for Otis? They look like a clock's hands. Oh, a clock's hands. Close enough. Thank you, Mile. If you approve it, I'm sure it's good enough. This is actually cute. Otis made a Dante food.
소박하게나마 장식을 해보았습니다.
Yeah, forget about it. Yeah. Oh, Otis, just... Yeah. Hey, I'm walking here. Guys, I can't do a New York accent. I don't know why I keep trying. I can only unreliably do a Southern accent. Please, Limbus, please introduce a Southern character so I can use a Southern accent. They are a simple decoration I added in tribute to you, Executive Manager. Oh, I'd give bonus points if I could. Ugh. Guys, I think he loves it. Did Otis make this food with love? And is that the secret ingredient? The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Oh my god. Flashback. You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head? Okay, but for real, I'm sorry. I would also say the same thing. You've slowly been integrated with it, but your native Southern comes out more than it used to. Oh wow, really, Maya? It comes out more, even more?
별일을 다 겪어도 어떻게든 사라졌어. 고작 그런 거 가지고 낙담하면 이 험한 세상을 어떻게 살아갈래 정말?
Oh my god. I think, Saint Game, I think I've seen the video that you're talking about. You hear that basically talks like a South Texan in several cantos. Don't worry. Okay, guys, I'm remembering that. I'm definitely doing a Southern accent for whatever that is. Back in your mama's day, we grinned and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. What is he heartbroken about? The mask? My mother was always like that. Mile! That is so crazy to say. Hi, Yi-Sing, welcome in. In Korean, the characters use a different dialect than the others. I mean, I guess, like, it's easy to... In localization, it's easy to, like, distinguish, like, that kind of... The different, dialects, you know? Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Why was she so picky about chicken? Okay. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니,
Oh, mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에 어디론가 향하는 문 같은 것이 생겨났어요.
Look at this. Some kind of door has appeared next to him.
이 안으로
Yeah, some people
들어가야
are just
하는
like that.
걸까요?
That's true. Should we go through it?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
What made Odie's dish stand out anyway?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. It was love because she made it for the manager, us. Okay, what is this? Hello? What is this? I have a lot of tremor units, right? So should I get the tremor one? No, I've never done a mirror dungeon before. Okay, take nebulizer. Which one is that one? Guys, I'm sorry. I know I should do my mirror dungeons. I'm just too lazy to do my mirror dungeons. Mostly just because I've been really busy this past month working on other stuff, so I haven't been able to game this much. Poise? I haven't been in the mines yet. That's true. Poise. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. So allies with poise gain 1 power up. A random ally gains 3 poise potency. First turn start of account. Okay, 4 poise potency and plus 4 poise count when activating pride, absolute resonance, all okay. Okay, oh my god, that's a lot. Cannot stack with one thing. Purchase allies with gloom affinity attack skills. Okay. Okay. That's cash money. Okay, let's go with it. Oh, wait, which one do I choose? I have to choose one? Oh, nebulizer, you guys said? Right? Nebulizer. Everyone poised. Okay, then yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go with it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. This looks good to me. Current average, we're only level 20? Hold on. Current average level is 20, recommend level 0. We are not 20 because... Oh, I guess like unless they mean out of everyone. Because the ones that I have selected are higher than 20. Okay, yeah, whatever, that's fine. Well, this is very interesting. I do feel like that, Mr. Bowtie. I'm not gonna lie. Following a crispy scent. Okay. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to see. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to know what are the question marks. Okay. Straight down the middle we go, guys. Okay, average is based on all 12. Okay. That makes a lot more that makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's fight.
침식도 양호.
Ooh, okay, we should try to do the question marks. Okay, so it's just like regular dungeon stuff. You want the question marks or the little monster symbols because they give you ego gifts. Ooh, okay. That is a good tip. Thank you, Saint Game. Let me hydrate. Thank you, Newly. I love these dudes with the chickens on their heads. Is it these ones? Okay, yeah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Sorry guys, I only love a focused encounter.
전탄격발.
I only care about a focused encounter.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Yeah. I think focus encounters, definitely that's where the bread and butter is. And then also, I know that we can like do this with them, but like it'll never do it, so I would have to like manually do it myself. Okay. But favored, unopposed, favored, unopposed. Okay, let's do that one. So this is what a mirror dungeon looks like. Very nice. Focused, yeah, focus I think makes a lot more sense. This one, it feels like weird because you're not like specifically targeting anyone, right? So for me, it's like, okay, I'm doing these moves, but I'm not even like getting to choose who I'm hitting or for whatever reason, right? So that would be like my thing. I'm glad to hear that the sinners do get stronger, considering what they are considered like extremely weak as of this moment in the story. Like canonically, they die like so many more times than like we have died. So I'm happy to know that they do get stronger. 5 floors with 5 to 7 nodes per foot, so that's kind of a lot. She's going crazy.
직접 나서지.
She's like -10 in like sanity, and she's like looking so scary at -10. Like, chill, girl. So what you're telling me is that they still die a ton. A lone signpost stands atop a snowy mountain. A closer inspection revealed that it was, in fact, not a signpost. Yet it functions as a signpost. Stiff corpses point to various directions with their frozen arms. Horrific, guys. Horrific. What the fuck is this? Mirror dungeons are nice because you build upgrades that make stats effect or damage types. It's fun to see damage number go super high. Oh, I do love seeing big numbers. That is really nice. Hi, Sholeo. Sholeo, welcome in. Also in the future, you'll come across a fight so impossibly hard when you finish the game. It doesn't say victory, it just says survive. That is actually so funny that they meta know that it's super hard. Kind of love that. And go straight to choices. Why would I skip the dialogue? I want to read this shit. This is like weird as fuck, you know? Stiff corpses point to various directions with their frozen arms. What awaits at the end of the paths these fingers point to? Oh god. Gain a sinking ego gift depending on the result. To where the broken hand points. So if we go to, okay, so we get an ego gift. Do I even have sinking? Do any of my members have sinking? Oh, Don and Rhodey are sinking? Okay. Well, guys, we gotta go this way. Rodian is, yeah, it's a small treat for her. East to where the warning hand points. There is a dark cave. Terrifying shrieks emanate from the cave, a cacophony of horrible screams. Okay. Proceed. What happened here? Well, I'm gonna investigate, guys. There's a compass there that keeps spinning, unable to find a direction. The screams stop as soon as you pick up the compass. All allies lost 20 SP! But you know what? We did get an ego gift. Okay. Yikes. Well, it's okay, guys. We have... Okay. It's okay. We have Yiseng who will heal our SP. Fun! Okay, so... We keep going forward. We can go down here and get another one. Go up, up to this monster. Bam, bam. Okay. There's also... Yeah, that was a pretty... Negative 20 is kind of a lot. Save 200 coins? Wait, how many? Okay, I have 200 coins right now. Okay, so I spend coins... Okay, oh no, I get coins from this. Okay, cool. It's basically about collecting the right gifts before you hit the higher floors and basically dominate. Oh gosh. Collecting the right gifts. That sounds like it would be hard for me. Hi, Omachi! Omachi, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, okay. This one is a focused one. Cool. Okay. Rhodey is panicking. Can I do something about that? Oh, is it one of these? Okay, it is. Okay.
직접 나서지.
I was like, what's going on here? We're, I don't know if we're winning necessarily, Omachi, but we're going through it. Just got home from the bar, safe. You're outstanding. I'm glad to hear that you came back safe. How was your time out? Did you have some good drinks? Okay, she's okay again, dude. She's fine. She had a little panic. She's fine. It's to give them a moment. Okay, that's true. We gave her a moment, and she did turn out okay. I do not have a... Guys, unfortunately, we don't have the resources to get a brown paper bag. That is too expensive in this world. I don't even want to know what the cost of something like that is.
아르카나 비트.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Go my sinners. Auto this non-focused encounter. Yeah, the economy is in shambles here. I don't know the price of anything in this world. Other than I feel like everything is expensive, you know? Just killing these chicken dudes casually outside the chicken shop. Yeah, the initial negative 20, pretty freaking bad. But we have Yiseng and he heals, or he heals SP, right? You drank some Yingling. You won more than you lost at pool, so a grenade. Hey, congratulations on that. Are you very good at pool? Guys, I'm so bad at pool. Are you secretly really good? Okay. Word clink. Sounds of sticky, oily clockwork echoes. It is the sound of each cog indents clicking into each other. It's the sound of flowing streams of water conjoining. A tired, downcast duck stands before us. Okay. The clockwork whirs vigorously, but the rabbit appears wary. No, perhaps this is a duck. The rabbit asks, I don't know what this is. What am I? In your eyes. Oh shit, sinking. Okay, let's do this. A rabbit. Okay, who will answer the question? Okay. Who's good? Okay, very high, very high. Okay, that's not bad. 3 to 11, that's not great. That's not necessarily great either. This one's pretty good. 4 to 16. 4 to 16. Okay, I'm gonna let Rhodia do it as the gambler. Guys, we gotta let Rhodia do it, I think. Your goop, my guy. Yeah, this is I agree. This guy, your goop, my guy. Not an option that we could say, unfortunately. Okay, nice. This is a rabbit. Its long ears doubtless indicate that it is a rabbit. Where are the ears on this? Whoa, what are we looking at? Hi, welcome back, Omachi. Welcome back, welcome back. We're getting an ego gift right now. Okay, we got melted spring.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Okay, yes, give us more sinking. Give us even more. Okay, and then we go this way, there. Okay, guys, we're doing strats. You're drinking beer and playing Project Wingman. Ooh, it's the rabbit duck illusion. Okay, wait, let me look that up. I've seen the rabbit duck illusion, but I don't think that one looked like it. If I'm thinking of the right thing, hold on. Let me just in case. Let me look this up. Okay. Okay, yeah, the rabbit duck illusion, I have seen this one, and I feel like that the guy did not look like either of these. Maybe I'll need to rewatch my VOD just to see how they made it look, you know? So I'll have to do that. What's the rabbit duck illusion? The rabbit duck illusion is there's an image where if you look at it, you can't tell, it's both a rabbit and a duck, so like, I don't know, like you can see both of them, rabbit duck, so you look at it and you're like, oh, this looks like a rabbit, and then you look closer and you're like, oh, this also looks like a duck. And it's like either the head of a rabbit or the head of a duck is what it looks like. So if you're looking at it like with it facing like to the right, then you're like, oh, that's a rabbit. But if you're looking at it facing to the left, then it looks like a duck. The Abno's name is Time Duck. Ooh. A reveal. Hi, Perez. Perez, yeah, duck it. Fuck it. It's a duck it now. Perez, how are you? Welcome in.
지키기 위해서.
전탄격발.
정의 이름으로 이웃.
Oh my god, guys, sorry. My allergies are so crazy tonight. As they are every night, it's very annoying. So I'll be muting to blow my nose, as per usual. If you look at the head of the Abno, there's 2 long bits attached to the head that could be ears or part of the head, with the negative space being a duck's eye. Ooh, okay, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, it do be like, I feel like my allergies are so bad in the morning and then at night. There's no reprieve, guys. Yeah, the cursed allergies. No ASMR? God, that would be horrific ASMR wind.
아무것도 남지 마라.
At the everlasting ego background. Okay, thank you, Sane. I do love Queen of Hatred. There is an artist that one of my friends found where they do like art of like your VTuber as an ego or as an ID. And I've been thinking about it. Of course, I would get the Queen of Hatred stuff, guys. If I were to get that. Oh my gosh, my allergies are like straight up year-long, Leo. It's not even seasonal. It's so bad. Don't like this. Wow, hate this. Usually I totally will, but it's like I gotta find like the right time to do it, right? It could be asthma. Maybe. I mean, mostly I have like a stuffy nose is the worst of it. But I don't know if asthma does that. I just thought that was short of breath. Okay. This here's my turf. Oh wait, this here's like my turf? This here's my turf. Okay, guys. I think she has a southern accent, guys. Listen, I feel like she has a southern accent. Here, folks play by my rules, or else. Sounds like there can be dire consequences. Yeah, they answered my prayers, guys. I was asking for someone with a southern accent. Asthma can make you susceptible to allergens. Oh, I did not know that, Jamie. Hi, Blank. Yeah, an artist doing art. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. I'll go for scissors. How about you? Oh, God. Select to gain a keywordless ego gift. What does that mean? So is this ego gift even worth it? So many of my sinners at straight up -20, guys. If I fuck up, what happens? So we would be choosing to lose. It's generic. I mean, so generic is like not necessarily worth it. But are still worth? Okay. Should we play paper and lose? Or we just play rock? It can fit into any team basically. Okay. Okay. In general, got it. Okay, well let's try it. It might be a good idea to lose and play along. It stared into your open palm and went sulky. God, can I do my southern accent? You win, scissors are only useful when cloth's around. Then it placed a small puppet in your hand as a reward. Here, a prize dolly made with scissors and cloth. Okay. I'll take it. Okay, nice. There's no specific keyword, got it. Ooh, guys, this is a focus encounter, I think. That ego gift is nice to get. It's keywordless as it doesn't do any status effect like burn or sinking. Okay. Ew, what the fuck is this? I don't remember fighting this. Why are they all after Rhodia, dude? What the fuck? Okay, defend. Defend, girl. Oh, wait. Is it? Okay, yeah. Oh, it is a focused one. Okay, nice. Undo. Okay. It's the... Yeah, this is a jam. This is a vibe. It should... She has so many cool swords around her. They are jealous of that swag. You're right. Okay. I'm not gonna attack with that one yet. Okay, 7 Otis. Hold on, let me click on Faust really fast. Okay. Let me get that one. There we go. There we go, guys. Although, hold on. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, you fought them before, especially in the first chapter dungeon. Oh my god, I do not remember these guys. These Pekatulums. Yeah, those chickens be schmoovin'. I love the chickens. They're so goofy to me. I love their giant eyes. They have eyelashes, guys. They're so cute. Yeah, I'm rediscovering the Pekatula. I'm like, what the? I have not fought the Pekatula in this chapter yet. Okay, it's one guy left. Win rate this guy. Get his ass. There we go. Victory. Hi, welcome and hello. Hope you like them. You're going to be seeing them a lot. The Pekatulum, haven't we fought like other versions of the Pekatulum, right? Okay, wait. Poise points you from skills effect when an ally defeats an enemy with sloth affinity, they gain poise. Wait, we should accept this, right? This is the only one we can get, so we should. Why would we refuse this? Which are the shop and rest stop? Okay, thank you, Sakura. Can we passively generate ego resources? And if you ask me, they're massively worth. Okay. Okay, yeah, we fought the reds and yellow Pekatula. I'm like, Pekatula, we definitely fought Pekatula before. But they did not... Recently, I should say. We definitely fought the Pekatula recently, but they did not look like that. I guess I'm gonna accept this, guys. I don't know why I would ever refuse an ego gift. So I'm gonna accept it. Yeah, why would I refuse it? Exactly. I'm like, hello? Okay, the dispenser's hum fills the air. It knows what we want. Was for one gift specifically. Did we already pass that for? Or is that later on? And that's because it swaps staggers for bleed. Okay. Oh, yeah, that would be so annoying. I would hate that. There are a few reasons refusing ego gifts outside of doing a no gift run. That's insane to choose to do a no gift run. We also know what it wants. Whoa! Okay, wait, what are we doing here? This is the store, right? Replace Merceau's skill. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh, we can sell gifts. Oh my gosh. We could heal a sinner. I don't know. Thorny Path. Illusory Hunt. What is this one? Focus encounters applies damage up to all allies. I was gonna say that's pretty nice. Illusory Hunt is nice. Okay. One of his skill 1s with a skill 3. Oh. Oh, pay a moderate price, pay a large sum, pay a tremendous price. Ooh. Every sinner's ID has copies of the skill. Skill 1 equals 3, 2 to 2, skills 3 to 1. Okay. You can change which one appears more. I might get Illusory Hunt. That's pretty nice. Okay, burn, rupture. Ashes can help Merceau if I want. Yeah, because he does have burn. I mean, we could just go in with, like, them having damage. Oh, wait. Or them having damage up. Like, that's pretty good. You know? Yeah, Hunt. I feel like this is pretty good to have, like, a damage up. That seems pretty nice to me. Merceau having 2 skills 3 is funny to you? Oh gosh, 20% damage up is, yeah, it's never a bad choice, I agree. We have 380, let's do it. Okay, we have 116 left, but I actually don't super care. Are any of them damaged? Can I just heal them? Grimmy! Oh my gosh, hi! Grimmy, welcome in, Raiders! Oh my goodness. Hi, Grimmy, hi, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! You guys came just in time to witness right before our big boss fight, by the way. But welcome in, Grimmy! Grimmy, I hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, everyone. Well, yeah, we're Limbussin in here, that is correct. We're Limbussin. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. We are currently playing some Limbus Company, and you guys came in just in time for we're about to fight the boss of this dungeon. We're just buying some gifts. We're about to fight the boss. But welcome in, everyone. Grimmy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you guys all had an amazing time with Grimmy. For anyone who doesn't know Grimmy, Grimmy is a very amazing variety horror VTuber. Very, very fun. We got to play some Vampire the Masquerade together a while ago, and that was super, super fun. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. Thank you so much, Grimmy, for the raid. And yeah, guys, we'll get back to Limbus. We'll be good luck with the boss. Thank you, Asterix. Oh my gosh, Asterix, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way, before we go back. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. We're just spending whatever this currency is. This is my first time doing this. Oh, thank you, Alaska Jack, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. That's some talent. Listen, I've said it once. Well, I've said it more than once, let me just say. But I'll say it every time. I'm the best Kazooist on Twitch, guys. Midge, that was that was Cruel Angel's thesis from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Okay, I'm going to... Okay, wait. Refresh, change ego gifts, and selected ID to replace skills. Oh, okay. Team change sinners' egos and IDs. Okay, I'm just gonna heal a sinner, and I'm gonna heal... I think we should probably heal, Moused. Crushing it? I feel like... that might be too generous. I don't know if I'm crushing it, but... we are for sure getting through it, Asterix. Okay, let's, the guys I'm gonna heal. Those selected sinner, okay, we don't need 45. Okay. Choose the expensive tonic, why does this matter? 20? Okay, if these cost the same, hold on. Pause, if these cost the same, why would I not go for the one that heals 50% HP? They're both 100 coins. This feels... okay. Mirror coins. Do we get to keep these coins? Or is there a reason why I would not just spend all my coins every time? Oh, all sinners. Oh. Guys, I guess I can't read after all because I straight up thought it just meant... okay, let's get the one that heals everyone. Let's heal everyone. 20%? Yeah, that's fine. The top one is single target, the lower one an AoE heal. Yeah, let's AoE heal. There isn't a reason to not spend them. Okay, they appear to have the same cost plus revive. Okay, I'm gonna do the heal everyone. Also, thank you once again, everyone, for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry my thing just keeps going off because there's so many people that follow. But thank you, everyone, so much for the follows.
3
okay.
months. Good luck with the boss.
Thank you again, Asterix. Okay, we're gonna do this. You bought energy drinks for every sinner, tasting the sweet and sour liquid. Fatigue seems to be leaving the sinners' faces. Guys, look. They're all doing good. Okay. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. Okay, now we are here. Okay. Feel free to take a rest here. If you'd like a chance meeting, please place that on the desk. What? Convenience store owner exploring the maze for a dispenser. Oh, I didn't realize that we had another thing. Okay, well, guys, we don't have enough money. Oh, wait, what is this question mark? Okay, whatever. Let's go into it. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, they all got a good old Monster energy drink and they felt better. Okay, I have never had a rest stop before. Well, guys, oops. We spent all our money. It's fine. We're moving on now. Okay, bye. Let's just fight this man. Okay. Our tried and true team that has no synergy. Okay, I'm having visions I've never seen before. We're in a nice looking restaurant, guys. They fused the shop and rest stop into one in more recent mirror dungeons. Oh, see, I actually like that better, save game. These must be his memories.
부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
They might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급 비밀 레시피라고 해서 매우 철저하게
Oh, is this him?
알았는데 라면 받침대로 쓰이고 있었을 줄이야.
Oh my god, okay. Oh, I finally found it. I thought he'd keep his top secret recipe locked up tight and away, but he was using it as a trivet to eat ramen.
그건 우리 식당 레시피? 어떻게 찾아낸 거지?
Oh shit, they stole his... Okay, first of all, the fact that he was saving it as a trivet to eat ramen is insane, but they stole his recipe? So glad P-Moon merged. Yeah, I'm glad they... Yeah, merging the two shops. Like, if you were just like me and you didn't know what was going on, you just spend all your coins in the first shop and then, like, the second shop would be like, okay, well... Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
스파이를 파견했다. 최저 시급으로도 1시간 일찍 나와서
This is so crazy.
아르바이트생이
I want to roundhouse kick this person.
거라고 생각했나?
Yeah, the little beret on the chef. I sent a spy. Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help with prep on minimum wage would actually exist? Yeah, what a thief. Hi, welcome in, Pak Sung-hyun. How are you? Yeah, I would roundhouse kick this guy.
왜 이런 짓을?
But why? Why would you?
어쩔 수 없어. 본사에서 제시한 만큼의 실적을 못 낸다면 우리 가게는 문을 닫을 수밖에 없다고.
Oh my gosh. I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down. So his restaurant was more popular, I guess, back in however long ago.
레시피는 전부 내 머릿속에 있어. 설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반의 다진 마늘을.
Thank you, Yuzuki. That's true. I'm here to steal everyone's heart, guys. I'm the true thief here. The recipe's still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을 생각이거든. 머릿속 기억까지 영영
Whoa.
사라지겠지.
It's no use. I'll have it burnt in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. Yuzuki, I wish that was true, but we just don't know if that's true or not. No!
설탕 2스푼, 간장 1스푼 반에.
2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
그러니까
Yeah, where is Don when justice is needed? I agree.
때 일찌감치 가게를 접었어야지.
Yeah, he has an SCP that can delete. Well, he said he was just gonna burn it in the incinerator. Okay, you know, Zen Bear. I know it to be true. We don't know it's true, guys, but you know, I do believe in Yuzuki's manifestation, so it could be true. Oh, like I said, you should have shut down your restaurant when I warned you. Oh my god, this dude fucking sucks, guys.
설탕이 맞았나? 아무것도 기억이 안 나.
What? He forgot already? Okay. Guys, I feel like if you have been cooking a recipe for long enough, you definitely like know it by heart, right? Maybe he's just feeling like really stressed, so he's like forgetting it, but I'm like, dude, how the fuck did you forget this like family recipe? You can read that. I hope so. I hope you guys are correct is what I'll say. Concept incinerator is one hell of a thing. Oh, okay, so like, wait, does it actually erase memories? Is that what the concept incinerators is actually? Okay, burns not just documents of people's memories. Oh, so it does actually erase memories. Wow. Whoa. Yeah, that really sucks. Wait, but is this chicken place not using the recipe, or they're just getting rid of that recipe? Like forever. That's why he's forgetting. Whoa, that's so crazy. Oh my god, that's awful. Damn! Oh my god, that's insane. That's why he's forgetting. Oh jeez! It's literally erasing his memory. That's crazy. I thought they were just stealing the recipe to use it themselves, not like to just make sure that he doesn't use it. Oh my god. If you have a complete enough documentation on the item, it does what the name says. It erases the concept. Yeah, imagine losing your memories like that. That is insane. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, this place fucking sucks. Wow. I hate this dude. This green guy, can we kill him? Like, are we gonna get the chance to kill him later? I hope so. Are you kidding me? Yeah, green guy's a real hater. Can we kill this guy later? At the end of this chapter, guys? Oh my god. Yeah, I want to kill. Yeah, can I commit crimes? We've killed plenty of people in the game. Let me just say. I'm glad Dreamy only thought is violence. This guy sucks. I do want to kill him.
그 자식.
Oh, okay. Suddenly we're here again. Okay. Do you love the city? This is the city is pretty crazy, is what I'm saying. Okay. I never liked that pest. Knew he was rotten from all the NSOP signs plastered over his walls.
개념 소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
If it was put in the concept incinerator, that recipe is as good as gone.
소각기가 뭐?
What's a concept incinerator? But
아니야.
oh, never mind, Ishmael. Your face tells me I don't want to ask about it. Yeah, silly side story about fried chicken. This is not a silly story. I mean, maybe it started off as a silly story, but that's pretty freaking sad. Just a silly story overall, but just another thing revealed to us about this horrific world, right, guys? But yeah. Yeah, it is a place. Well, I guess we can say that. Pardon?
개념 소각기라 한다면
The concept incinerator.
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는 대표적인 기술이요.
It is a trusted method of permanently erasing a technology.
이를테면 파우스트 양이
Yeah, don't freaking mess with fried chicken.
전의 상태로 돌아가는 것이지.
Guys, I had some really good Taiwanese chicken the other day. I'm still thinking about him. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles. That's so crazy. Who do you think out of all the sinners can cook you a good meal? We know Merceau can cook because he can follow a recipe to the T.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Yeah, and I did. That's guys. Listen, I didn't share the chicken because there was too little of it. There's too little of it. Does it turn things back in time?
아니요. 그저 머릿속에서 없던
My voice for Yi Sang and my voice for Hong Lu are not that different. That's how you know you chose right with Merceau. He can cook, he can clean, he's hot. That's true. He's the strong, silent type, right? A silly story that doesn't have something horrible within it. How absurd. Yeah, who knew that our little silly chicken story would have an extremely sad concept incinerator? No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it.
기술과 관련되어 있는 모든 문서, 사진, 아주 작고 작은 부품 조각, 파우스트 양의 기억까지 뭉개지거나 사라지는 것이요.
Which familiar person are you talking about, Asterix? Any documentation, photography, the tiniest bits and parts of its composition, and even Miss Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated. Okay, wait, why is he using Faust as an example?
효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
The effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product. Yeah, I'm like, why is he using Faust as an example? Hi, Joe-san, welcome in. How are you? It's weird how the food can come to life if you mess up or put it too long outside. I guess come to life is definitely a way to say it. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on pepper or soy sauce, how much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted. But why can't you just come up with a new recipe? I'm not saying that he has to do one that's similar, right? Right? So I'm just like, huh. Why can't he just do a new one? There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉? 그딴 촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까 장사가 안 되는 거다.
Yeah, just making sure the food never gets left out in the danger zone, or else who knows what'll happen. From what he's based on, okay, Merceau is an interesting character, difficult to understand, is called the Foreigner from Camus. Interesting. Yeah, I've not read the book at all that Merceau is based on. And I know it's still a while away from his Canto, so I guess we just are he's gonna be a little bit of a mystery for a while. Yeah, hi Troll Jinx, welcome. Yeah, he's a distortion. He got all fucked up, guys. I love people destroy and gain amazing powers like destructive swordsmanship, time control, and telekinesis, but this guy's power is just talk to chickens. Hey, but he can control. That can be cool. You're soft-hearted. Unbongs? You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title. The Stranger? Okay, wait, is it the Stranger that he's from? I was like, maybe Camus does have one called The Foreigner. I don't know. Pretty depressive and nihilistic, but it does end with a fascinating message. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me quickly look this up, guys. Oh, it is The Stranger. Okay, let me see. Yeah, no worries, Otto. No worries at all. No worries at all. I feel like Stranger is very similar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. I think I did read. Okay, I think in high school, I read maybe some of The Stranger, but I don't remember any of it, and I don't think I liked it at the time. But I was like, obviously, a kid. Maybe now I would feel different, but I don't know. Unbong is my mother's name. Oh.
말 넘심.
TWH.
본래 촌스러울수록 정감이 있는 거지.
Otis trying to come back from that, guys. Oh my gosh, Otis trying to come back from that. I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth. This is so funny. Yeah, Otis just insulted the owner's mom, guys. That was harsh. Okay, TWH, that was harsh. I'm so glad someone's translating. That is pretty harsh. It's a pretty tough book, even for adults, with the kind of stuff it addresses. Yeah, I guess, like, you know, as a kid, like, just not interested in that. So I'm pretty sure I read it, but I don't remember anything about it. But also, I was like a kid.
문제는
So no surprise that I didn't care, you know. The problem is still your weak will. Just, why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은 태도를 고쳐주지.
Otis is so funny. Come, I will fix that helpless attitude of yours. Otis spitting out mean words faster than she thinks, as usual, yeah. And this is what happens. Okay, let's see, what can he do? He has bleed and tremor. Okay. We have the chickens attacking us. Yeah. Oh no! Fuck San Hyung. I hope it fixes itself. Okay. Okay, let me. Whoa, guys, look at this. This is insane. First of all, look at this background. Look at these chickens. Are these people like sitting here ready to eat? What is going on here? A giant chicken coming out of the fridge. This is a crazy looking background. Yeah, the OST is really good. Okay, I'm gonna have him attack. Okay. There we go. Dawn did eat one of them raw. I think we did learn that. Okay. Okay, let me intercept that. And let me go after this guy. Okay. Okay.
직접 나서지.
Otis reminds him of his mom. Well, he did like her dish the most. He did like Otis's dish the most, guys. Yeah, Dawn crazy for eating it like that. Yeah, clash with this little naked chicken.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh my god, she's so cute. Get him, Dawn! And yet a very reasonable character. She's unintentionally very funny, right? Okay. He's defending when tossing attack coins. Okay, fixed damage. He has a defense skill. Ugh. Yeah, this Intervallo, the music has been really banger so far, is what I'll say. The music has been really, really banger. Not at all what I was expecting, so this has just been, like, pretty fun. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, go after that, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm just like, dude, I don't know. Okay, Otis, get this chicken. That chicken. Okay, and then Merceau, just attack this. I don't really want to attack the defense skill. Should we? I guess, I don't know, whatever, I'll do it, why not? I don't know, but that might be bad, right? To attack the defense skill? I don't know! That will increase your stagger. Avoid the 4 coin. Oh, avoid this one? Okay, wait, hold on. Sour chicken, have you tried? I love Korean fried chicken. It's so good. There's a really good Korean fried chicken place, like kind of close to where I live, and it's so good. Rather than good to the ears. Okay, it's not there yet. Okay, it's not there yet. Okay, guys. Hi, Galavar, welcome in. Okay, let's start. Not much Korean culture where you live. Receptive country clash it with his skill 3. Okay. Let me know when it comes up. Yeah, PM does have its own restaurant. We were just talking about it last Limbus stream, and we were talking about how the menu has like spoilers. Stop attacking Merceau! Yeah, Hahan Pangpan or something like that, right? I feel bad for this guy. It feels kind of bad to fight him because I feel like... Okay, where's the skill 4? The 4 coin. Oh, here it is. How do we avoid it? Can I... Oh god, how the fuck do we avoid it? You really want that W core pad? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Korean food is very spicy. Just clash? Okay. Should I... You said that I can make Merceau clash with it, right? Clash with the highest skill. So I should make Merceau clash with his skill 3. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Dominating. Okay. Oh, she's at -43. Okay, Rhodia, just get this chicken. Get that chicken. Okay. Mouse can clash with it and do big damage with skill 3. Okay, we have Merceau skill 3 too, so I guess like it'll be fine. Merceau skill 3 has like a gajillion coins. Oh my god, there was a second chicken. I didn't even see it. Oh, I did not see the second chicken. Oops. My bad, guys. I guess that chicken's just gonna get a free hit. Okay. Okay, clash with it. Okay, Merceau doing good. Oh, is he gone? Is he dead? What happened? Why are we all after this chicken and not this one at all? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Play the kazoo? Yes, would you? Can I kazoo any song I want? Yes, sir. A second chicken has hit the field. I didn't see it. Merceau killed. I didn't think that Merceau was gonna kill him.
치킨을 튀기면서 어느샌가
Oh my goodness.
사실들을 잊고 있었다.
Who do you relate more? Everyone probably relates to Dawn or Yisang. Who do I relate to the most? I think Ishmael to me is the most normal. So maybe Ishmael? Okay, running this chicken joint. I'd forgotten something important.
그래, 내가 궁극적으로 만들고 싶었던 치킨은.
That's right, the chicken I wanted to cook. Okay, yeah, let me kazoo a song really fast. Let me kazoo a song. Thank you so much for redeeming play the kazoo. What song do I know? Do I know any music? This is such a sad little story in this. Okay. Hopefully that was okay. when I have to think of songs, my mind goes completely blank. I'm sorry. But yeah, you relate to Gregor in those because y'all also have glasses and a giant bug arm. Typical Gregor, you know. Okay, that's right. The chicken I wanted to cook.
어머니조차
Merceau and Don are the ones you relate to. They're so different, though. Merceau and Don are so different to me. You're an actor. Ooh, congratulations, Calabar. I know that is a long game. Hi, Clover. Clover, let me give you a shout out, guys. It is my fellow Bavaria member, Clover and Nari. For anyone who is not following Clover, please check them out. They do a lot of fun variety content. Also, a huge Uma Musume fan. I know we were talking about Uma Musume and Clover yesterday a little bit. So please check them out. Please support Bavaria. And yeah. Was something that even my mother could enjoy.
그 한없이 까다로웠던 입맛까지도 만족시킬 수 있는
Something that pleased her extremely particular palate.
아니
No, wait.
사실 알고 있었다.
I knew all along.
엄마가 치킨을 드시지 않는 건
The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken
넉넉지 못했던 우리 집의 사정 때문이었음을.
is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여 있었다. 10개를 모으면 하나를 공짜로 받을 수 있는.
It's why we always had a stash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for free chicken.
어머니는 그걸 모으고 또 모아서.
This is sad. My mother would keep collecting them for me.
당신은 입에도 대지 않을 고작 치킨 한 마리를 먹이기 위해.
You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat. Oh my god. Oh,
피자 쿠폰이었네.
these are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama.
치킨보단 피자파야.
She liked pizza better.
정신이.
Oh wait, is he normal again? Oh, my head. He's gone back to normal. So wait, now that he's distorted, does that mean he has a higher chance to distort again? Or what? Yeah, what an ending. What the heck?
좋은 작전이었다. 당근과 채찍.
Like, what are the rules of distortion?
효과적인 전술 방식.
Okay, so he's just back to normal. He's no longer, that's it? So he can't distort again? Or it's hard to distort again? Or, you know? That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach is an effective tactic often employed in military operations.
그게 작전이었나요? 그냥 평소처럼 호되게 막말하고 선제 공격을 한 거랑 무슨 차이가?
That was a plan? I don't see how it was any different from your usual bawling out and striking first. He can if he chooses to reject himself again. Okay, okay. He can, but like, you know, not our problem. Yeah, not our problem. We'll be gone from here, okay? Okay, okay, so he can distort again, but it's like... Okay. Sometimes you distort, crash out, and someone beats you out of it. Mental clarity. Oh, guys, if that's the case, I'm distorting like all the time. I'm going through psychosis like all the time. Ooh, read Distortion Detective. It talks about the phenomenon more. Okay. Okay, it is like, distortion is a very curious thing for sure.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류제. 잘 따라와줬다.
Okay, we don't really know if he'd have a higher chance of redistorting. But there wouldn't be anything stopping him from distorting again because of a different reason. Okay, so it's like, it's not like one and done, or it's not like, oh, now he can distort again really easily. It's just like, oh, he could just distort again because of something else. Makes sense. Makes sense. It was subtle, and this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새 출발을 할 수 있었다.
This guy is like crazy buff though. What the fuck is going on here with him? I can't thank you enough. I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건 레시피가 아니었어요. 누군가를 위하는 마음. 설사 그 형태가
See, guys?
피자일지라도 정성만 담겨 있다면 손님들은 좋아해 줄 거예요.
See, guys? This guy, it was all about cooking from the heart. Guys, it was all about cooking from the heart, and this is why, He related so hard. He liked what Otis made, you know. It was all about cooking from the heart, and Otis made that thing for the manager, us. Yeah, this guy thought his mom wanted chicken. Turns out. Okay, yeah, cooking from the soul. Okay, it wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remembered to cook from the heart for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings.
어이, 저 치킨집에서 무제한 이용권을 준다고 했단 말이야.
Oi!
어쩔 거야?
Your rival promises a lifetime voucher free chicken. What do you have?
나
Hi, welcome.
닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now. This is so crazy. This is an insane world. Let me give a shout out to anyone who likes Vampire the Masquerade content. Next time, buy a safe free recipe. Okay, yeah. Well, first of all, next time he should not use his recipe as a freaking, what was it? They said he was using it like to eat ramen with. Like what? Insane stuff.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
Okay, it's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Unbangs gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에 없는 귀한 보물입니다.
Rodion only thinks about food, and we support her hunger, greed, and gambling addiction. I like Rodion. She's fun. It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도 되겠는가?
Could we accept such a rarity from thee?
여러분이 아니었다면 식당을 다시 열지도 못했을
What?
테니까
What is he giving us? What is he
보답이라고
giving us?
생각해주세요.
I wouldn't be able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so I insist. Please take it as a reward.
그렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이요.
And that's we had resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소? 깊은 감명에 말을 잇지 못하는 중이요.
Pray tell. Are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
우리들은 음봉내로 향했다네부터 듣지 않았어.
We then embarked to Unbangs, was where I tuned out. Wait, what? That was like so long ago. Yeah, what's in the box? Yeah, fried chicken can distort. That guy, he got super distorted. That means you have heard nary a word.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데 못하러 니들의 수다 따위를 들어주고 있어야 하지.
Why should I bother listening to your embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키. 우린 빨리 상자를 풀어봐야지.
Come on, Donkey. Forget about the sourpuss and gather around so we can open the box. Okay, guys, we're opening the box! I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners, full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음.
This is extremely cute, guys. This is actually very cute. Yeah, what is Rodion's nicknames for everyone? I do like her nickname for Dawn. Donkey is really cute. Oh, meet Bongy. The one and only. I like, guys, the voice acting. They had him voice act this. The one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping to see it'd see use one day. But I'm glad to be giving it as a gift of gratitude. This is extremely cute. Guys, this is extremely cute.
아니야, 이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
No way. This can't be it. Maybe he hid something in the plush's belly? He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서 우리한테 그냥 처분한 거 아닐까?
Was probably trying to get rid of it and we were there to take it, eh?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
No! Let's toss this thing in that incinerator. No, guys, I don't want to toss this in the concept incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the doll. Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
카로는 이 승객 마음에 들어.
Karen likes this passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 든다는?
What's there to like about?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
Oh, Karen's so cute. Yeah, the body plush is so good, guys. It's got eyes and nothing else. Yeah, let Karen keep it, guys.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래. 그럼 된 거지. 인형은 버리지 마.
Alright, that's that then. Keep the doll.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
Merceau being too literal. This is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Okay. Don is Donkey, Ryoshu is Shu, Gregor is Greg or Darling. She does call him Darling. Ishmael is Ishi. Ishi's so cute. She also called Don Chiquita too. She doesn't have a nickname for Heathcliff or Merceau. Or Sinclair. Yeah, it's Karen's now, guys. Or Karon's now. Karon's. Okay, just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of free food for life earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Oh, Samja, this is the guy that we met outside the chicken place. Okay. Yes, Chief Dograng. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해 보였는데 이야기를 나누셔도 좋을 것 같습니다. 네, 이제 저들을
Murray is Salt? Okay, so she just calls him like... Wait, do you think she calls him like Salt pronounced Salt or so? They did seem somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things? Oh, she calls him Shorty before his discontent. I feel like... I think she has called him that.
전 주어가 빠진 문장을 싫어합니다.
I dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다. 그럼 할당량을 못 채우게 될 거고.
Once that restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customers and I'll miss the quota.
훔친 레시피를 개념 소각기에 넣었을 때부터 살아남을 궁리를 해두셨어야죠.
What the fuck? Okay. You should have started looking for a way to live the moment you put the stolen recipe in a concept incinerator. Is this bad that he did that?
도둑질을 하려거든 집주인도 못 알아채게 해라. 이 속담도 모르십니까?
Haven't you heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건 모르는데
I don't know anything about... I didn't...
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴...
This dude just making up sayings and pretending they're real? Okay. Yes, of course you wouldn't. I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만...
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비를 해야 해서요.
I have visitors that need greeting. Yeah, I've never heard that either because he just made it up. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale. Oh god, what the fuck is happening in K-Corp?
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Dude, look how cute she is.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Okay, wait, so we're still in K-Corp? Is this next Kanto still in K-Corp? I mean, I guess so, because here's what I'll say, like, Kanto 3 might have taken place in K-Corp, but it was about N-Corp, right? So I'm like, okay. Yes. So I guess it would make sense that we're still in K-Corp. What are these minis? What are these minis? What? K-Corp is huge, so we're vibing here for a bit? Okay. This is more like K-Corp proper, okay. Story only? Dante's Records? Wait, so we should do this, right? Also, guys, I put a cough drop in my mouth. It's like a cutscene. Okay. World building Dante off time source. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it! Let's go. Yeah, if they're just cutscenes. Okay, mini 1. Here we go.
Dante.
C3 was in a shitty little village. C4 is an actual K-Corp. Okay, that makes sense. Because I knew we were in K-Corp, but we did like go into the middle of nowhere in K-Corp in Kanto 3. So I guess it would make sense that Canto 4 would be in like the actual main part of it. Oh yes, I'll go back and claim the lunacy. Dante? Mephistopheles doesn't roar and grumble ahead all day long. Mephisto is an engine that needs rest from time to time, much like how Charon is still a human who needs regular breaks. Are you still awake, Miss Faust?
점검할 게 조금 남아서요. 거칠게 써온 만큼 엔진을 쉬게 해주고 있을 때 정비가 필요하답니다.
There are a few things left to check, as the engine is treated harshly during operation. It needs to be well maintained while at rest. To substantiate her words, Faust carried light tools and a small mechanical device in place of her usual Zwei hammer. You're working hard.
이 정도는 고생의 축에도 들지 않는답니다. 오히려 파우스트의 역작에 돌봐줄 시간도 없이 혹사당하는 걸 바라만 보는 편이 더 고생이죠.
This barely counts as work. To witness Faust's magnum opus Cordis being overworked with no time for care takes a greater toll, or rather. She said this after making a light smile.
이번 업데이트는 마음에 드시나요?
Okay, guys, hold on. I'm taking the cough drop out of my mouth because we're reading, for the minis, we're reading a lot. So it's kind of hard with the cough drop in my mouth, so I'm just gonna, once we're in the Canto, I'll put it in again. Do you like this update in particular? Faust looked down at me using a handheld device. Oh, this thing?
네. 평소에는 그렇게 만지작거리시지는 않았던 것 같아서요.
Yes, I believe previously you weren't fiddling with it as often. It's nothing much, I was just making the most of this new feature I've needed. Whenever Faust requests a break from routine maintenance, my LCB PDA also receives updates. The updates occasionally come with additional functions, and this time...
노트? 이 기능이 아직도 없었던 건가요?
A note? The device didn't have this functionality until now? It didn't, surprisingly enough. You didn't know that? I thought you were omniscient, Faust.
파우스트는 파우스트가 아는 모든 것을 알 뿐이죠.
She always says this. Faust only knows everything that Faust knows.
어디, 실례 좀 할게요.
Pardon me for a moment. She takes a peek at the screen off of my tablet.
단테, 백과 사전이라도 만들려는 건가요?
Are you attempting to write an encyclopedia, Dante? I mean, you keep using words I don't know, stuff like fixers or whatever wings are. It might be common vocabulary for you all, but not me.
그렇군요. 도시에 관한 기억을 전부 잃었을 테니.
I understand. I do suppose you've lost all memory of the city. Yep, so I want to write down most stuff here. And copy down the things I've been scribbling on paper while I'm at it. This clock on my shoulders could be replaced with yet another head at any moment. There's no guarantee the memories I have right now will stay with me. That's why I must prepare a backup plan like this. I have never met someone IRL who talks in third person. I think maybe I did, but I don't think so, because I feel like that's pretty rare. And a lot of people would be like, what the? So I don't forget twice. Bongy! Look at cute little Bongy, guys. Interesting. Okay. Let me go back to Hell's Chicken to claim this. Wait, guys, is there more? Wait, there's more? Yes, have a good night, Tin Game. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. You gotta do the hard mode dungeon to finish it off? That's hard mode? Unfortunately, yes. How hard is hard mode? Oh my gosh. I mean, how hard are we, guys, how hard are we talking? I mean, I do want complete lunacy for sure, but... Oh my gosh, you can win rate if you have bogus... Oh god. How hard is it? Suppress the dungeon boss, okay. I mean, we do get 300 plus lunacy. I have not played either Steampunker. So they don't level your units to 30 if you're lower than that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, let's go in, guys. Wait, did I already do this, or is this the have I done this one? Is this the one I've done before? Oh my gosh, okay. You may get different events here and there. Okay. Okay. And the same thing, just harder. Okay. Enter. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You went to the normal one? Is this okay? The new one is the one below. Okay, okay, okay. Let me back out of this one. Wait, can I give up? Do it in your own time. Why do it in your own time? I mean, this is my own time. Stream is literally in my own time. Okay. Goodbye, guys. We're giving up. Okay, forfeit. Okay. Oh yeah, we got it back.
예술은 실패했지만 인생은 길다.
Okay. I'm going in, I guess. Okay. Let's do the nebulizer. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Sure. Let's go in. Is this one a boss? What is this little one? Yeah, spicy dungeon time. Oh my gosh. They made it super duper grindy and devoted hours to killing this chicken over and over. Now new events aren't. This was grindy? Oh god. Okay, that's an elite. Okay, do we get anything from fighting an elite, really?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see. Is this okay? Yeah, it's one of these ones. Sure.
직접 나서지.
Oh, okay, so we do get encounter rewards. Damn. Okay, I'll think about it. You get a choice of an ego gift after elite battles. Oh god, but elite battles are hard, right? Ego gift would be nice. We're going towards an event right now. I mean, sure, it has no story, but it's still a part of Limbus company, right? More customer ego gifts and would likely have more enemies, so you'd have to build up more sanity too. Okay. Except harder boss slightly. Okay. Harder boss, we'll keep an eye out on that 4 coin thing or whatever. High risk, high reward. Just like the coach from Left 4 Dead 2 said, no pain, no gain. Okay, high risk, high reward, I see. I mean, the point of stream is not just for me to mindlessly go through the story, you know? Like, we're talking through it, we're having conversations with each other, right? Congratulations, Playtrade, on getting both Summer Elec and Dorothy. I spent literally all of my gems getting Summer Elec, even though we got Summer Dorothy so fast. Oh shit! I'll mention this the next Nikke stream, but actually, I was so unlucky in Nikke on stream that I was super lucky off stream. So first of all, I pulled A2 in the first 10 pull, which you guys did see that on stream. But I had 5 of the tickets for the near stuff still. And let me just say, I did pull I did pull also another one in just one 10 pull. The team is still strong enough to make this dungeon a slog rather than a challenge. Want to do an impromptu talk while HK Dungeon plays in the background? Yeah, exactly. We're just having a chill talking time, you know, while we do this. Okay, wait. The key is a heavy object without a word. See, this is something we haven't even seen yet, guys. As it does its work, the number on the electronic display seems to update. Machines exist for a purpose. You feel like you should give it an order. Envy, a gluttony, and sloth advantage check passed to gain a tremor ego gift. We love off-stream luck. Thank you. Yeah. So we got really lucky off stream, but with characters that I personally didn't care about, which is like the funny thing, right? Up to you. Okay. Ooh. Okay. But yeah, we got 2B and 1 10-pull in Nikkei. Okay. Do I have tremor? Makes you find a brand new ab. Oh, okay. And a new abnormality. Who on my team is tremor? Because we had... is anyone tremor? Okay, because Merceau's bleed. Merceau is tremor? Okay, Merceau is tremor. Who is bleed? Okay. Well, let's do it. Oh, God. Pass to gain a tremor gift. Win the battle to earn 2 tremor gifts. Oh, shit. Guys, do you think it's worth it to fight? Ooh, congratulations on being so lucky during Evangelion. I skipped that whole, collab play, Drian. Okay, he's bird and tremor. Okay. Do we wanna... kind of scary skills to clash against? Okay. I'm gonna order to carry the luggage. Okay, what will you do? Okay, let's see. Very high. Oh! Predicted odds very low. Oh shit, this is bad? Oh, sorry, that's very low for some reason. I'm sorry, okay. Very high. 5 to 14, 4 to 12, 4 to 16. Oh shit, that's not bad, right? So we should probably do either Rhodia or 5 to 14's not bad, right? I think you can take him. Oh, you know, maybe I could have, but I was like, I'll just get the one. So which one is better? Should I do 5 to 14? That's not too bad. 4 to 16. I also don't think that's too bad. Okay. Okay, there we go. It lifts a nearby object to carry it from left to right. The count is on its body went up by 1. Just as you start to wonder if that was it, the machine replaced one of its vacuum tubes with a new one. It presented the old one to you, and naturally you accepted. Okay, Nixie divergence obtained.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
The fights are never really that hard, so just 2 free ego gifts. Okay, we'll keep that in mind next time. As long as it's very high, you should be fine. Okay, thank you, Serpent. Okay. Let's go for this. Plus, it's an abnormal counter, so you get abnormal counter cost as well. Ooh. I would like to see that. Okay, next time we'll do that. Okay, here we are. We're in a focused battle. Is anyone... okay, everyone is on her. This one's on her right, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna force that clash. Force this clash. Do this, I guess. Sure. Is that everyone? That is not everyone. Oh, she's struggling on that one. Unopposed on that one. Okay. Sorry, just taking a look around, seeing what works, what doesn't work. Okay. Monster equals always focus encounter. Yeah, I like the focus encounters. I think they're fun. The one where you just drag the chain across, I'm kind of like, whatever, but the focus encounters I do like. Yeah, on these chickens. We got the head chef right here attacking us. Okay. Nice. A couple of them are staggered. Don, get his ass. Okay. Although actually no, I think Don can stagger this guy by himself. Okay. You like beef more? I feel like I'm very particular about beef, so actually beef is probably I don't know, I'm very particular about beef. Because I feel like beef can be very chewy, and I'm not a fan of that.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
Oh, just killing the chickens like there's no tomorrow. Okay, wouldn't rate this guy. It's just the one guy left. Hi, this is the hard mode dungeon, Serpent. We're in the hard mode dungeon. So we're finishing up the Intervallo. In Asia, beef is considered a luxury meat compared to pork and chicken. I feel like maybe I just haven't had... I do like beef, but it has to be like a certain type of like cooked in a certain way, or I don't know. I'm like kind of picky about it. Okay, some folks are blocking the way. They're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at this succulent piece. The rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Wrong. This piece has a clean taste with not an ounce of grease tainting the tongue. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. It gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy. I do think drumsticks are my favorite part of chicken. Let me just say. If I don't get this event, this is the best event? Pick chicken's chicken? Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what is the best choice? Of course, I think the drumstick is the best choice. Like, I do think the drumstick is actually, in reality, the best thing. But yeah, maybe chicken's chicken, duh. Chicken's chicken, simple as that, that's true. The event determines the type of person you are? Oh my god. That's true, an irrefutable point. They lower their hands and settle down. What a strange thing we were fighting over. They're right, the one truth is that chicken is always right. You like this event in Mirror Dungeon because the gifts are very strong. Ooh! After a passionate handshake, the two gave you their bucket of chicken. A wise gourmet such as yourselves deserves both pieces. Please, take this, we insist. IRL, though, I do think the drumstick is the best part of the chicken. That is just my favorite. Inflict burn and rupture. Have you heard Merceau? Yeah, Merceau rapping? More like? Craziness. Okay. Damp and slippery. This is the Emerald Forest. This is so crazy. Like, in this dungeon, what are all these places that we're like coming across, right? A green rain was pouring down, seeming quite sticky. You see someone next to you holding a large piece of grass like an umbrella. Oh dear, I'd advise against being hit by this rain. Uh-oh. Come, get under this umbrella, all of you. If you stand in the rain, you might melt down head first. Ooh. This is another battle event. 2 points ego gifts. That's pretty good, right? Should we go for the 2? Yeah, he's very kind, but look at his bloody hand, guys. Fighting is worth it. Let's fight him. Look at this bloody hand. What do you say? It's so cozy under this umbrella, isn't it? This damn rain robs me of all my food every time. I'm glad you could be kept savory at least. Oh, you're concerned that the rain melts things? Of course not. The rain would heal you, rather. Then why did I say that it does, you ask? I mean, if you were exposed to that rain, I'd have to go through the extra trouble of peeling off the silky smooth integument with my own hands. But thankfully, this spares me the bother. It finished talking, making a wide smile for its happiest occasion. The rain was letting up. Okay. Oh god, let's try to fight it, guys. Select the right panel to view the identities that gain the selected ego resources and the ego that uses them. You can copy and share the team code or paste it here to load a team. Oh, okay. Paste. In normal battles, you cannot deploy more centers than the participant limit indicated in the bottom right corner. However, in chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When a unit is defeated mid-battle, backup unit will substitute to fill their place. What is this? In chain battles, the battle will not end in defeat until all units selected for the battle encounter, both participating units and backup units, are defeated. When a participating unit is killed, backup units will be substituted into the field in order of their deployment. When the backup unit substitutes into the battle, they enter the bonus SP on the based on the starting SP values defined by the deployment order. Oh my god. In chain battles, SP loss due to ally death listed in the base factors. Increasing and decreasing sanity will not activate. If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, a backup unit with the earliest deployment order will replace them. This is called substitution or substitute. When a deployed unit is defeated, its support passive will activate instead of its combat passive. When a backup unit substitutes in, its combat passive will activate instead of its support passive. In chain battles, the indicator that shows the number of waves shows total numbers of enemies and the number of defeated enemies instead. However, this indicator does not take into account the extra enemies that are summoned due to certain conditions. Okay. What? Yeah. Oh no, they're so low level. Oh shit. Hi, Cinder Sinclair. Hi, Micah. Micah, welcome in. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, oh boy. Dude, I don't know. This is awful. Oh my goodness. You can deploy 7 sinners? Okay, wait. So who should I bring? Let's bring in Heathcliff because he's the highest. Okay, Heathcliff and Sinclair because they're higher leveled. And get extra skill slots instead. Oh! But I should choose my backups, right? Or no? Should I not? But oh. You just liked Kanto 3. Oh, I liked Kanto 3. Okay, double slot for the first unit. 6 is fine. Okay, so if we don't bring in a backup unit, so it'd be like this. A double slot for Dawn is not bad. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Including backups includes filling up the initial 7. Okay. If this fight isn't that hard, I mean, we can just go in with the 6 then, right? And get double up on Dawn. Like, right, guys? That's what we should do. Because, yeah, I mean, I don't mind going in with, like, less. Double up on Dawn is good. Okay. To battle. Okay. Okay, wait. No need. Wait, no. As in, we don't need a backup? As in, there's no need for backup? Or no, we need the backup serpent? Because I'm just going to go in at 6 otherwise so that we can double up on Dawn. Yeah, me too. I'm also bad. No need for backup, you say. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Yuzuki. Okay. Okay. We could get a double spot for Rodeo. But I don't mind bringing in Heathcliff, I feel. Because he can generate some stuff for egos. If you lose, we can always retry. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. Okay. Guys, let's go.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Oh my god. Okay, let me see his stuff. Fix the power of coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per the effects count. Speed decreases by the effects count for 1 turn. Paralyze, bind. Okay. Okay, so if we quit before we lose, got it. Okay. Wait, so we only have the 6 slots right now. Is that okay? Are we gonna get the next slot like next turn or what? Okay, whatever, let's go. Okay. Okay, yes, next turn. Nice. Should we be attacking these 2 things? Like, should we be attacking these two? The head and the ribs? Because I don't mind. I can do it for sure. I don't? Okay. Okay. The arm and clashing. Okay, thank you, Fat Cat. His head never attacks, but it's easy to break and weakens him. Ooh. It applies to damaging the parts. Okay. Okay. Then I will go ahead and attack the head if it damages him.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Oh. Look, I knew he was suspicious because of his bloody little arm, okay? I was like, that bloody little arm, very sus. Go 7 Otis. Yeah, Piccolo can go unopposed, that's true. Unopposed is a treat. Okay, turn 2. Okay, here we go. Hold on, can I click on him? Heal by 1% of max HP per target's bleed. Okay, we don't know anything yet. Or I should say, we don't know anything about him yet. How do I close this? Okay, there we go. I do see the double slot. Inflict 1 sinking. Okay. Go for the hand. Neutral. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. This one's a counter, so I'm kind of scared to go for the counter. Maybe I should probably attack this just to stop the clash. But what if I'm like, what if I make Heathcliff do it and then, 17 rupture count, you'll love to see it. That's true. And then, no, but we should actually choose someone who could win this, right? Damn. Counter and power counter are different. Oh, okay. That counter is not clashable. Okay, okay. So, would I just be getting the hit in? I mean, this seems like that's just normal. So if you hit it, it will hit you back. Okay. So it won't activate unless you attack the ribs. Ah, okay. Thank you, guys. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's try to break the head, I guess. Oh, Rhodia, let's go. Okay. Thank you, guys. Damn, what a move. I like this guy, though. He's kind of like such a unique looking enemy. Kind of like a funny looking little enemy. Okay. Takes fixed damage by the effect's potency. Okay. Just taking a look. Okay. Part broken. Oh. Look, his little hand is Fairy Longlegs is the name. Dominating. Okay. Oh, struggling. How about go for the head? Struggling, struggling. Ooh, okay. Favored. Oh, that's pretty bad. Okay. What about this? There we go. Neutral, unopposed. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't think 2 people need to be attacking that, so can I attack something else? Hopeless. Okay, whatever. We'll just attack this. Yeah, the fairy type entities are pretty cool so far.
받아볼 텐가.
I dig it. Oh, nice clash. Moused. Okay. Nice job, Rodeo. Is it a pun? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he died really fast, guys. Dude literally spawned stuff from a fairy tale. Oh, that's very interesting. Ooh, 4-leaf clover. Fast ally gains 3 poise potency. Oh, damn. That is a pretty dang good. Okay, if we go here, or if we go here, we could do that down here. Fairy Longlegs didn't actually. What is his gimmick? Should we just go straight for it, guys? We could. We're in a pretty good position, in my opinion. And I feel like the ego gifts that we got are pretty good, so I don't think we need to like go out of our way to do other ego gifts. Okay, let's do this fight. It's a triple reference? Oh. What? I want to know what is his gimmick? Remember to upgrade? Yes. We're gonna upgrade the nebulizer. Okay. Oh, is this a focus counter? No, this is the chain one. Okay. Very long legs is a pun on very long legs and colloquial for the Falsidae family of spiders' daddy long legs. What is the third reference? The big skill he uses spawns a giant clover that would have buffed him and you need to kill it to debuff him. Oh, thank you, Leo. Did we just kill him before that happened, or? Like, what happened? That's a cool gimmick. Listen, he was like, stand under the umbrella with me so you don't get wet. And I'm like, sure, dude with a bloody hand. I trust you. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm glad we melted him. I didn't know it buffed him. Hi, Redford. Yeah, we got the nebulizer. Guys, how much is the nebulizer, by the way? Do you guys remember? You know, the trees and doing double damage to the arm is also a valid strat. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, this is the chain one. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Don, just doing ridiculous amounts of damage. 210 cost. Okay, thank you, Benthusiast. I'm gonna remember that. 210. 16 to upgrade it first and 130 to upgrade. Okay. Well, let's take a look at what our currency is. Because that thing that gave us 2 damage, I hope we can see it again, because I would love to get that again. Yeah, Dawn is so cute. Queen of Hatredon is so good. There we go. Okay. We have 380. Can I only go forward? Can I not go back? Oh, you can't go back. Okay, so we have to go here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Damn, I thought that you could go back. I mean, that's okay if you can't go back. Like, it's just like a straightforward thing. Okay, let's go and let's see what this is, but we need 200 something? 210? Late Bloomer's Tattoo. Oh, interesting. Because it's Mirror Dungeon. Only forward. Okay, what is this? Disc Fragment. This is too high. Oh, we want to upgrade the nebulizer. Gain +1 ego resources of a random affinity for each non-gluttony ego. Cancel. When hitting enemy with a single coin skill or pride, gain 2 offensive levels and do defense. I don't know if I have that. Allies gain 1.5 poise potency from skill effects. When an ally defeats an enemy with a sloth affinity, they gain 2 poise. Okay. When hitting enemy with an envy affinity skill or a skill that inflicts burn potency or unique burn, inflict additional burn. Deal 10% damage against enemies with bleed or unique bleed at combat start. Take 20% damage from enemies with bleed. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Oh shit, okay, I refreshed it, but I didn't think it would just refresh it right away. I thought like we would get a confirmation. Oh damn, okay. Well, might as well look at these. Yeah, with the least HP gain, heals 5% of their HP. That's pretty nice. But we need 200 something. Well, guys, my bad. I did not mean to. I was like, what does refresh do? I didn't think. Okay, whatever. Okay, this would leave us with 190 though, right? Or no, this would cost 190. No, we can't get this because we need. So should we just get the nebulizer? Should we just skip everything here and get the nebulizer instead? Right? That's true, we're learning. That's a good point, Fat Cat. Okay. Oh. Okay. We can sell gifts, you're right. But aren't these pretty good? Don't we want to keep these? I mean, I guess, I don't know. 73, inflict a 5+ burn count. That's pretty nice. We do have burn, like, Merceau does burn, right? Yeah, you could live without the wings. Oh, everything is too valuable to sell. And rupture, don't we have? Who has rupture? Is anyone on a team a rupture person? Okay, because Rhodey is sinking, right? Dawn is sinking. Malfaust is rupture. Okay. Malfaust is rupture. Rupture and Otis. Okay, Faust and Otis rupture. Thank you, Yuzuki. Okay, well, whatever, guys. Let's just go and buy this other thing. Although, hold on. Okay, so the other thing is 210. This one is 169. We could sell one thing. We could sell. Should we sell this? Should we just sell our This is only a level 1 ego gift. It's just Tremor. We could sell our Tremor. And then we could probably get the lithograph. And then also upgrade the nebulizer, right? Because we're just short a little bit. Yeah, right? So we should get rid of the Tremor one. Nebulizer will make the wings obsolete. Yeah, Merceau is Tremor, but it's like not that big of a deal. Like, this is like a level 1 ego gift. Okay, let me see what the nebulizer does. Okay. Poise. With her attacks, but that chicken changes everything. Oh, okay. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Tremor because it's just a level 1 ego gift. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade nebulizer because egg the egg. I think we get to upgrade nebulizer in the next menu. So after we exit this, then we go into the next one, and that's when we should be able to go in. Okay, I'm gonna sell this one, guys. So we need 210, right, for nebulizer? Is that what it is? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna get the lithograph. Yeah, level 1, I mean, I know it doesn't mean that it's bad, but... Okay. Let's go to the next one and upgrade our nebulizer. Enhanced gifts. Nebulizer power up. Confirm. Oh no, it's still too much. You need 37 more, okay. Oh, damn. Oh shit, uh-oh. Oh, okay, well, whatever. This isn't that big of a deal, right? I mean, how hard can this guy be? So I guess it was around 270. That is good to know. So I guess we might not, yeah. We should have sold the wings. Well, it doesn't really matter, guys, right? Yeah. I'm glad that they eventually did fuse shops and upgrading, because I feel like it's like very, very, if you don't know about this, then you would just be like, oh, like, when we did normal mode, I literally, spent all my money in that other one. Okay. In the first one. Okay, let's go.
사냥감인가?
We'll be fine, yeah, okay.
끌어오르.
Okay. Oh gosh, the 4 coin right away. Can I counter the 4 coin? Is that possible with Faust? Can I do that? Because we don't have, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we could have upgraded the wings, that's true. Yeah, we got a spiced up bongy. Oh gosh. I'm just like, we got 3 chickens. I guess go after this one. Okay. Yeah, pray to RNGesus. I don't think its power has enough to win it. Okay. What do you think we should do? What would be good against this 4 coin one? Okay, yeah. What should we have done? Or what should we do, I should say? Does she have enough power? Power counter. Power guard. She might be able to. Oh god, because we should be worried about this 4 skill one. So rolling the coins is purely RNG. Okay. Well, guys, YOLO! We must YOLO. Oh gosh. Oh god. Uh-oh, shit. Insane.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, she's staggered. She's fucked up, guys. Uh-oh. Her health kind of looking bad. But whatever, I guess. What can you do? Hopeless. Okay, hold on. I need you to not select anyone. Neutral. Unopposed. Oh, we got a 4 coin one. Oh, God. Yeah, just a flesh wound. Should I? Oh, this is rough, dude. I wish we had our skill 3 or something. Okay, what do I need for this? I need pride and then yellow. Okay. I'm a little bit scared for Faust. Who's on her? This chicken's on her. This 3rd one is on her again. Okay. We should try to intercept it, I guess. Okay. 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 This is all we can do, I feel. Thank you for the follow. Okay.
빈틈투성이로군.
Oh. Get him, Merceau. Okay. Oh, dude, now she's staggered. That's okay. Someone's always staggered. It's okay. We're back, though. Okay, he's defending, so this one won't go off unless we hit it. Merceau, I need you desperately to please, yeah, quite the pickle. I need Merceau to have his skill 3, because his skill 3 could go against this guy. Okay. What chickens are there? Okay, Otis, go after that one. Oh god, should I just make Faust go for it again? Skill 3, though? Yeah, there's no extra skill slots in this one, it looks like. Okay. Maybe just attack this one so it doesn't... Okay. This one's staggered, so it would be nice to get rid of this one, but this one, I don't know. Well, this one's out of commission for right now, at least, so we don't have to worry too much about that. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, shit! She's doing crazy stuff. Okay. 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 Okay, we did good that time, guys. Oh shit, Rhodia is in a panic though. Don't really know what to do about that. So I guess we're just gonna continue onwards. Okay. Okay, okay. Merceau, you are so close to having your skill 3. Can I do this? Okay, that is dominating. Okay. Okay. And I guess we'll just let this one chicken attack. 2 5-speed skills and you only have one snare that's above 5 speed. Rhodey is gonna get hit. I know. Oh wait, hold on. I can intercept. I can intercept, right? Oh shit, no, they're both going after Rhodey. It doesn't matter. Okay, damn. That does suck. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna get hit no matter what. Hopefully she doesn't die. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I guess we could have maybe had her do like her counter. Whoa, some extra damage, nice. Okay, that chicken's dead at least. Okay. She is sort of back. Okay. I'm gonna save his skill 3 for the 4 coin just in case. I guess. Can I heal? Guys, I gotta go for the heal. I feel like I gotta go for the heal, right? Because she's like about to die. Should we go for the heal? Or should we just like bum rush him? Okay, well. Go for it, YOLO. Just bum rush him. Hi, welcome back, Shola. How was your hunt for some records? Okay, should we counter? Heal? Okay, before we do that, let me do that. Okay, this one is on her. This one's on Faust. Someone needs to clash this one. Ooh, for just under 10, that's pretty good. Pursuance is good. I do think Pursuance is pretty good. Okay, let's do it to heal. Sure, I guess. I'll just select one of those. Rhodia. Okay. Oh boy. This one is on Rhodia. Okay. Papa Bongi will stagger to an unopposed move. Oh, as in like we can just stagger him? Favored, unopposed, unopposed. Okay. 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 I'm gonna be on this chicken, I guess. Okay. Oh, struggling. She's struggling with the chicken. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Papa Bongi. Get him, Dawn! Yeah, imagine struggling with the chicken. Well, that's why I'm ignoring the other chickens. Papa Bongi, however, the king of chickens. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, he does look sick as fuck in this ego. I do love it. He looks cool. He does have quite a bit of rupture. He is staggered. Okay. So I can just break this. Okay. Unopposed. Yeah, we could gamble and go all in. On the broken body? Oh, well, I know that if I do... I think if I do this, it'll be okay. Not a... Okay. Okay, if I have 3 people on the broken body... Okay, wait, what if I do this? No, that's struggling. Favorite, okay. Okay. And the bucket will stagger if you hit it 1 time, so okay. Okay. Guys, let's go for it. This one's after Otis, guys. Sorry, I'm just not worried about Otis, like, ever, okay? Like, Otis, she's got it. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Otis is quite tanky. Oh, shit. Yeah, Otis can... Oh, is he dead? Oh, is he just dead? Is it just these 2 chickens now? Okay. Merceau, skill 3, this guy. Okay, nice. I mean, we don't need to really worry about these chickens. We just really gotta worry about Papa Bong. And there we go. Hi, Kainata. Kainata, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
승리의 보람과
Okay.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Good job, Dawn.
없어도 전혀 상관없다.
Good job, Dawn. And yeah, we're done. Wow, our first hard mode. Gimme this. Gimme this. Heck yeah. Yippee! Yeah, we did. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's go into the minis. I'm entering the bus's back door. Yeah, over 500 Lucy, pretty good. What the hell? Without warning, the bus ground to a sudden halt in the back streets.
오늘은 여기서 멈출 거야.
We'll stop here today.
카론, 예정보다 조금 모자란 위치인 것 같은데요.
Karen, I fear we haven't quite reached the destination.
목표의 15% 정도 모자란 위치다. 이후 일정을 위해서는 적어도 3% 이상의 전진이 이상적이다.
We're approximately 15% short of the target location. Considering our schedule, proceeding at least 3% farther would be ideal.
카론, 졸려. 훌륭한 버스
I love Merceau.
운전 안 해.
Karen's sleepy. Excellent bus drivers don't drive while sleepy. I mean, that's true. That is very true. Thank you for the follow.
먹겠으니까 갑자기 급브레이크 밟지 말란 말이야. 지금 몇 번째인 줄 알아?
God, it just stops stopping the brakes every damn time. Do you know how much you've done this?
히스클리프 씨가 코를 앞좌석에 박은 게 벌써 4번째이니 이 일도 벌써 4번째일
Yeah, she eepy. Hey, honestly, it's dangerous to drive and be sleepy, guys. It's very dangerous, so it's really good that, you know, she's pulling over. Forsooth, Sir Heathcliff hath crashed his nose onto the back of the front seat for the 4th time, which must signify that this is the 4th screeching halt to occur.
졸리기 시작하자마자 운전대를 벗어나야 합니다. 라디오가 그랬어.
Leave the wheel as soon as you start feeling sleepy, said the radio.
맞는 말이긴 하지만 조금 융통성 있게 받아들일 필요도 있는 거 아닌가요?
That's a good point, but you need to be a bit more flexible about that sort of thing.
말하는 사람에 따라서 평범한 말도 이렇게 재치가 있어지는군요.
A statement as plain as that can be quite amusing depending on who says it.
도련님도 나랑 같은 생각인가 보네. 제일 융통성 없는 사람이 그런 말을 하면 웃기다는 거.
The minted boy agrees with me, eh? It's funny when the least flexible one says that kind of gabble. Yeah, let Jesus take the wheel, guys.
그렇게 따지면
I'm gonna close my eyes now. Jesus is taking the wheel.
자기가 전쟁통 장교인 줄 아는 꼰대.
What was that? If that's what you're playing at, what about the old fogey over there who still thinks she's a wartime general? Ishmael pointed to Otis, whose veins are beginning to stick out on her veteran and placid face. Yeah, breaking news. Bus crash in the back streets causing mass deaths. Because we were like, time to sleep. Honk shoo, me, 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 me. Honk shoo, me, 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 me. This is a prime example of the terror of learned fear. It's happened enough to be familiar, but it's still rather intimidating to hear Virgilus send the bus into chilling silence with a single gesture or utterance.
뭐지? 잘들 조잘거렸잖아. 계속 주둥이들 놀리지 그래.
What is it? You were all happily chattering moments ago. No reason not to continue.
오히려 당신이 깽판 치려고 한숨 쉰 거 아니었나?
Weren't you signed to go on a proper rampage after?
개지게 핀 거다. 몸이 찌뿌둥해서 말이야.
I was stretching. Felt a bit stiff.
뭐?
Load of...
하는 짓들이 제법 우습군. 종소리만 들으면 침을 흘려대는
Oh my god.
개의 꼴이라니.
It's laughable how you behave. You're like dogs that drool at the sound of a bell.
벌만 있으면 항상 그랬듯 뒷한 내 사무실로 오도록 면담할 시간을 만들어줄 테니 파우스터 씨, 나머지 정리를 부탁하지.
If you've got complaints, remember that my office in the back always has open hours. I'll make time for consultations. Miss Faust, I leave the rest to you. Of course. Virgilus nonchalantly walked past the sinners and their piercing stares, with Charon at his side, and both stood at the back of the bus.
열려라. 들게.
Open Perilla.
카론. 참깨다.
It's sesame, Charon.
카론도 알아. 어차피 그런 주문으로 여는 거 아니잖아.
Karen knows it's not like magic, phrases are what opens doors anyways.
그렇지.
I mean, yeah, he definitely doesn't have an office. We're on the bus with an office B, right? I suppose so. While they exchanged corny jokes, the door large enough to fill the backside slowly opened.
벌써 몇 달은 됐는데도 저건 볼 때마다 기분이 묘하단 말이야.
Been a few months, but still weirds me out every time I see it.
밖에서 보던 것보다 안이 더 넓잖아요.
Oh, I guess, okay, I guess there is a room, guys. It's bigger on the inside, right? Ooh, let me hydrate. I guess there would have to be bedrooms, you know, because, like, they're all, like, staying on the bus. As the back door opened, a splendid, narrow, deep, spacious hallway revealed itself. An endless corridor that looked to go on forever. Far into this hallway, classy poles demarcate the end of the area we're allowed to traverse, standing in front of unending lines of red lights. Though the place seems comfy, something about it makes eerie feelings creep up.
생각해보니 저것도
Yeah, we got the back rooms on the bus for real.
당신은 알지 않아?
Now that I think about it, is that one of those singularities belonging to a wing? Frau Faust, do you know anything?
물론 알죠. 하지만 대부분 자세히 말할 수 없다는 것도 알지 않나요, 그레고르 씨?
Of course it is known, but I'm certain that you do know that I cannot speak of them in much detail, Herr Gregor.
살갑게도 말할 수 있다고 생각하는데.
Could stand to be a bit nicer about it.
여긴 복도다.
This is a corridor.
맞아요. 복도죠.
That's correct. It's a corridor.
아, 그래. 길게 쭉 이어져 있고 방들이 다닥다닥 붙어 있으니 복도긴 복도겠네.
Sure is. A long hallway with doors to rooms on the sides. Of course, it's a corridor. IF. Wow, what does that mean? Okay.
아휴, 그만두자. 나도 피곤하니까. 단테 씨, 빨리 그거나 해줘.
I do know what Frau and Herr means. I don't know German, but I do know at least minimally that. What are you trying to... whatever. I'm too tired. Dante, please hurry on with it. Gregor's words snapped me out of idly staring down to the edge of the passage. Oh yeah, right.
단테, 항상 하는 일이라 필요성을 느끼지는 못하겠지만 그래도 관리자의 승인은 중요한 절차입니다. 이해해 주세요.
Dante, while I understand that you may feel it to be an unnecessarily repetitive act, simply put, the executive manager's approval is a vital part of the procedure. Please understand. No need to put it like that, Miss Faust. With that answer, I got up from my seat and stood at the front of the bus, looking at the crew. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
I love everything Merceau, so of course I loved it, Oikel. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as Faust finished speaking, the sinners walked along with groans and sighs.
아이고, 피곤하다.
Oh, jeez, man, I'm whipped.
싱클레어군! 오늘도 체스를 두지 않겠는가?
A fine night, young Sinclair. What say you another game of chess?
싫어요. 돈키호테 씨 질 것 같을 때마다 이상 씨한테 훈수해달라고 하잖아요.
No thanks, Don Quixote. You always run to Mr. Yi-sang for hints whenever you're losing.
사실과 다르오, 싱클레어군. 그건 내가 악수를 쳐다만 볼 수 없어.
That is untrue, Sinclair. That was because I could not bear to watch the grievous misplacements.
더 나쁘잖아요.
That's even worse.
관리자님, 고생하셨습니다. 금일 분침본은
Bonsoir, manager, and thank you for today's work. As for tonight's watch... Oh, Merceau, thanks for suggesting. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling sleepy today. Then Otis suddenly intervened.
관리자님, 항상 말씀드리는 것이지만 피곤하시다면 불침번으로 언제든 저를...
Executive manager, allow me to remind you that I am always willing to stand in for night watch duty if you ever feel fatigued.
자자, 부관 언니. 들어가서 자자.
Yeah, Dawn is definitely the type to like bum rush with like any of her pieces. That's a good question. I don't know if Dante needs to sleep because he's a clock, but he probably does because he still has like a presumably human body. Yeah. Babushka de camp. How about we get inside now?
관리사님, 근무간 고생할.
Executive manager, your hard daytime work must.
자, 가시죠.
Sure, let's get you to bed. Ishmael gave me a small nod and then proceeded to draggingly chaperone Otis through the back door with Rhodia. A personified alarm clock. I mean, that is true. Then at last, Faust and I remained.
다행이네요, 단테. 오티스 씨를 밀어넣지 않으면 또 불침번을 양보해달라고 꽤 오랫동안이나 보챘을 테니까요.
Yeah, sure, Grandma. Let's get you to bed. That is the exact energy that they escorted Otis out to the back of the bus with. That was fortunate, Dante. Had they not forced Otis to retire, she would have nagged you for the duty of night watch for quite a while again. Haha, does this happen a lot? I commented back as I watched the sinners head into the corridor, one after another. After Rhodia has entered and closed the door, Ishmael opens the same to get inside. You said the door leads to a different space each time it opens, right?
네. 수감자들이 적절한 정신 상태에만 있다면 본인이 숙박하고 쓸 수 있는
Yeah, I feel like
적절한
does the
공간으로
ticking? He
이야기죠.
can hear the ticking, right? Or I mean, the ticking is him talking, but I guess I don't know how it works. Yes, as long as the sinner is in the right mental condition, the door will lead to lodging appropriate for rest and personal use. Lodging is it? They looked more like jail cells last time I peeked through the window. What's your favorite noise from Dante? You love their ka-ching noises. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I don't know, Nana. That's a good question. Don't worry about it. Also, sorry, I just noticed, but if anyone is in a YouTube chat right now, guys, I did finally update YouTube chat to have a special customized membership badges, and we have emotes, guys. We have emotes on YouTube now. Woo! I added emotes on YouTube. Obviously, Twitch already has all this stuff, but I just added all the stuff for YouTube today. So we have the emotes. Here, let me put them all in chat. And we have the sub badges. Hi, Adam. Hi, Rayo. Rayo, how you doing? Adam, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah, guys, take a look at that. We got some emotes uploaded to YouTube and the special sub badges. So very exciting. Very exciting. I did it earlier today. Still, she must mean it can be used as a personal living space for sleep, shower, self-care, and all that.
그 외에도 궁금한 게 있으신가 보군요.
You seem to have other questions besides that. Welcome back, Emmanuel. How are you? My clock has no eyes, nose, or mouth, and yet somehow it feels as though Faust reads something out of me. Not that she'll tell me how she manages it. And just curious about what's over there. Base egos are the sinners inside of their rooms. I was just gonna ask that. Oh my god. That is actually nut. The fact that, okay, I was just gonna say, first of all, Dante was like, it looked more like jail cells the last time I looked through the window, right? So if we look at these doors, they all have circular windows, and the egos all kind of like are from this view of looking through like a circular window. And then also they're in like their prisoner's clothes, and they do kind of look like they're in prison. So I was like, oh, is there egos this? So that's so funny. I pointed down to the far end of the corridor with my finger, right to the horizontal depths of this seemingly endless corridor.
수차례 말씀드렸지만
And I was gonna look at the egos after
편이
this.
좋습니다,
Funnily
단테.
enough, okay. As I've told you repeatedly, it is best not to be curious about it, Dante. As expected, Faust chose to walk into the corridor with a faint sigh instead of a real answer. And yet, just maybe, Faust knew all along. She knows it all, as she likes to say. Maybe she knew that I would learn about what lies beyond in the corridor soon enough. What? Yeah, let's look at the egos. Let's quickly take the time to look at the egos. As we can see, we're looking through, like, I know all the egos are circular, but I felt like this one, it really felt like you were looking through a circular window at them. Or okay, yeah, so you imagine that this is how the Sinnoh's room looks like. Yeah, so when here was my first hint that their egos were the rooms. 1, Dante said that they looked like prison cells, and I know that the egos are them basically in prison. And then 2, the circular windows, and I feel like I know all the egos have like a circular frame, but it really feels like you're looking at them through a window here. So yeah, kind of like we're viewing something that maybe we shouldn't. Here we go, once again. Kind of like we're viewing them through a window. Maybe because of the barbed wire it feels that way. This is a horrible room. If this is Merceau's room, this is freaking awful, dude. And here we go. He looks pretty sad. Hi, Mia! Mia, welcome in. Yeah, I am peeping on people. That's right. Look, and he is staring back at us. This is kind of crazy. Heathcliff's is insane. Hi, Mia. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. Mia, I love your new model, by the way. It is so cute. I love it. I love it. And so many people love it. I'm very happy for you. Oh, did I skip Ryoshu? Oops, my bad. Okay, we'll come back and take a look. Like, this would also be a horrible room. Like, some of these just look like them in their room, and some of these are like so awful. Like, imagine having Ishmael's or like Heathcliff's or Merceau's. Yes, it's super cute. How are you, Mia? This one's also kind of insane. Like, what the heck is going on here, Rhodia? It would make sense why his room looks grimy. I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, okay, I'm looking at this. I'm trying to figure out more about what his ego means, because we did just do his canto. The windows especially. Oh, yes, so here's his family dinner, right? The family dinner with his robot family. Crazy. And this would also be an awful room. So guess what the ones that haven't released yet are going to be like? Oh. And then we did see this because he was in war. This is also an awful room. And then we did Rhodia. Let's go back and look at Rhodia. I actually don't understand hers. So like, what is going on here? But I feel like we did Canto 2 is Rhodia's Canto, but I feel like we barely learned anything about her in it. You know? Sinclair's branch of knowledge refers to the fact that Eve got tricked into eating the apple. It's synonymous to Sinclair getting duped to give the basement key. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Hi, Howdy. Oh, okay. Let me take a look at his again, Oikel. Thank you for that. Oh, yes. Yeah, people did say it's the same order. Who is next? Who is the next one? Let's look at Sinclair again. Oh, yes. A tree with the snake. There we go. I think, yeah, they probably are going to circle back to them later, because I feel like Gregor and Rhodia, I would say we didn't know that it was their Canto for like the longest time, in my opinion. This is a gacha game, Mia. This is a gacha game, yeah. So here's where you would do the pulls. But I think I don't know, guys. I think I'm going to skip this one. No, what is the next one to be released? I don't want to know who is after Sinclair, because we're about to do it. I know, I know the newest one is Hong Lu, and then I don't know who's after. I can't remember. Also Light World and Dark World. Yeah, so I'm just like, what is going on with Rhodia's? I don't super understand Rhodia's. Gregor's, at least I do remember that. But, yeah. Yeah. Next is Ryoshi's. Okay, nice. Which you're very excited for. Ooh, I mean, I'm very curious about Ryoshu, for sure. What is this, guys? Time Killing Time? What is this? Oh my god, this is so cute. What is this? Oh, but I have to clear Canto 6 to do this? Okay. Well, I like the music for this. That's very chill. But you need more progress. Yeah, okay. It takes place in between. Ah, okay. Before we do this last one, guys, I'm going to take a very, very quick break before we do this last mini, and then maybe we'll start Kanto 4. You miss playing Limbus? Rami, why did you stop playing Limbus? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense, Steampunker. But you'll still get watches at 1 per energy spent. Okay, so you can get some. Got it. You can farm even outside of the event stages. Okay, that is good to know. That's good to know. Okay, guys. Look, well, purchases. Guys, I did not do all the... Oh, it's over. Okay, I did not do all the missions, by the way. I got lazy and I didn't do all the missions, but it's fine. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. Please chill out with some nice music. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry that took so long. I decided to like brush my teeth and stuff and get ready for bed so that after stream I can just hop into bed right away and not have to worry about it. Because after stream I'm like really lazy to like get ready for bed after stream. So I have to, if I do it in the middle of stream, I'm like, yeah. But yes, I'm back. I'm here. Hello there. Thank you. Yes, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Yeah, 3 hours have passed. We might start Canto 4. We're doing the minis, but we have time to do some Canto 4. Teeth! Yeah, that's right. Okay. Guys, yeah, take a look at my teeth now that they're nice and brushed and clean. Take a look at this giant bunny tooth. The pearly white, just the one giant tooth. What do you guys think? A fan? Yeah, still so small. The tooth is so small. Yeah, just one tooth. So nice. Anyways. We're back. We're back, guys. We're back. We might do some Canto 4. We do have time to do Canto 4, but we're gonna finish the third mini. I'm like, I do want to do Canto 4, but a part of me is like, should I save it for like next time and we could but like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, that's right. All that's missing is propeller hat and a comically large lollipop. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Where's my little propeller hat? Where's my little propeller hat, guys? Okay. And also, Rami, I totally understand being like kind of burnt out. Like, I think the nature of gachas is that it's just easy to get burnt out in gachas, you know? But yeah, it's one of the longest cantos. Okay, so if it's one of the longest, starting it is probably not a bad idea, right? Oh shit, guys, we're going beyond the bus's corridor now, okay. Ooh, thank you, Laser. Since it happens before Hell's Kitchen. Ooh, okay. I would just like have to look on YouTube for that. Yeah, and give me the swirly glasses from anime. I do love the swirly glasses. You stopped after the Blade Lineage event ended. When was the Blade Lineage event? It happened exactly a week after that fruitless exchange. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면비 휴식을 시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시길.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you will all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. 3 months ago? That's not too bad. I think I started like 3 months ago. Faust gives the same instructions as always. In response, sinners groan and stretch like usual. Except this time, one sinner stuck out of that normalcy, like a sore thumb.
또 뭐죠?
What now?
됐어, 이스. 제가 저렇게 심술나 있는 게 뭐 하루 이틀이야?
Leave him be, Ishi. It's not the first time he's all grumpy like that, is it?
헤스, 방에 들어가기 전에 꼭 화 풀고 들어가. 매번 네 방에서 천둥 치는 소리가 들려서 밤에 잠을 못 잔단 말이야.
And Heath, make sure to simmer down before you get in your room, okay? All that grumbling thunder in there keeps me awake, you know. The sinners' rooms, their lodging, personal space, and cell reflect their state of mind, or so I've heard. Each room's floors, walls, and overall ambiance are shaped after the sinner's personality, and the view through the window changes depending on their emotions and mental state. Though all I've seen were distant glimpses through the window, so I don't have all the details. The room Heathcliff enters would sometimes actually rather frequently emit wuthering and stormy sounds. Guys, are you telling me that Heathcliff's room emits wuthering sounds? We got some whoa, guys. Whoa, not the wuthering sounds, everyone, not the wuthering sounds. Hi, Red Pearl, welcome in. We're talking about Wuthering Heights. Wuthering Waves? That doesn't seem quite right. that doesn't sound quite right, guys. We're talking the sweet, sweet Wuthering Heights. Yeah, Wuthering Heights mentioned. Whoa! Usually he'd snap back with a "why should I?" or something like that, but he only clicked his tongue. I suppose he doesn't feel like arguing. Thanks to that, he stood in the corridor until all the other sinners, save for Faust, went into their rooms, staring down the passage with a frown. Maybe he was relieving stress this way. After beating Redacted, I can finally advance. I'm glad that you can continue, eater of bread. Yeah, round and round we go, guys. It's a circle. Oh, and that right there is where the incident began.
뭐라? 야, 지금 보니까 저 멀리에도 문이 잔뜩 있는데.
This doesn't sound good, guys. Huh? Wait, what's with all those doors down the aisle? Heathcliff pointed in the same exact direction I did a week ago. Those doorways were beyond the no trespassing line blocking the way.
히스클리프, 필요 이상으로 복도를 걷진 않는 게 좋습니다.
Heathcliff, I recommend against walking further into the corridor than necessary.
그렇게 말하니까 굉장히 수상한데.
Huh, that sure makes it sound awful suspicious.
수상할 것은 아무것도 없습니다. 파우스트의 말을 듣는 편이 좋습니다.
There's nothing of which to be suspicious. You were better off listening to Faust.
뭐?
Yeah, you pulled neither. You didn't go for Otis either? Oh, what, you keep treasures or some such in there? Faust's secretive attitude was enough to rouse his curiosity.
히스클리프, 하지 마세요. 후회할 겁니다.
Faust knows everything, guys. Okay, Heathcliff, do not do it. You will regret your action.
모르던 사이에 많이 감정적으로 변했네, 똑똑 박사씨.
Got well and emotional and gobby, eh, Miss Cleveress?
마치 진짜 뭘 숨겨놨다는 듯이 말이야!
It's like you're actually hiding something there. He sprinted in the dark before we could stop him. Uh-oh, guys. This is not... what's in there? Just as I was about to ask Faust, an obvious thing to be concerned over. You're like 30 more eco shards away from... Oh, nice, nice! Season Bond Voyage is indispensable at any time now. I did get, obviously, Queen of Hatred, Dawn, but I had to because she's a magical girl, you know? Just as I was about to ask Faust, an obvious thing to be concerned over. You heard the man. Heathcliff's sharp scream echoed from the unlit area far into the corridor.
단테, 지금부터 제 왼손을 잡고 저를 따라서 달리세요.
Dante, now is the time to take my left hand and run with me. Is it because you kept only getting 30 ego shards? Oh dang. Yeah, Heathcliff, guys, from 15 crates. That's awful. What? Huh?
제 시간 안에 끌고 나오려면 저 혼자로는 부족해요. 저도 삼켜줄 수 있으니까요.
Oh my god, okay. I won't be able to get him out in time on my own. I may be engulfed myself if I don't act quickly. Before I could process what she meant, Faust ran off in the direction. Heathcliff disappeared. Ah, shuckaroonies. Ah, shuckaroonies. I know someone who says ah, shuckaroonies. Wait for me. I'm done quoting it. That's actually a really good one. Ah, shuckaroonies, guys. Yes, the clockhead did just say ah, shuckaroonies. Dante said the thing. We crossed the line and proceeded deeper into the corridor. We came across a three-way crossroads. I think I heard screams coming from the middle. However, without a moment's hesitation, Faust darted for the left aisle. Faust, I know you're in a hurry, but are you sure this is the right way? I could have sworn I heard his voice coming from the center path. I know. Without elaborating further, Faust continued running. At another fork we encountered, Faust chose the right path. Right afterwards, she entered the 5th door on the left side of that hallway. What is this? Right as I entered, another hall came into view. Its end was like a cliff. To be more precise, I felt some kind of gravitational pull, trying to get me to fall to the end of the hallway. Heathcliff! Then I saw him. He crawled toward us with all his might from the middle of the hall, as if he might fall the moment he lets go.
뭐야, 이것들은 여기는...
What the hell is all this in this place? Even though I couldn't see much in the dark behind him, I definitely felt some presence in it. Faust, what's over?
단테, 열린 이 문의 손잡이를 꼭 잡으세요. 제 손도 꽉 잡으시고요.
Dante, I want you to hold the knob of this open door tightly. Firmly grip my hand as well. Holding my hand securely, she gradually approaches Heathcliff. I wish we had like a rope or something. Toss him the rope, you know? Or like put a stick out for him to grab or something. Yeah, someone said the middle earlier. That's true. This hallway isn't tilted or anything, is it? Why does it feel like we're hanging off a cliff?
그야 복도니까요. 단테, 손을 놓치면 안 돼요.
That's because we're in a corridor. Obviously, Dante, do not let go. Konbanwa! Hi, welcome in! Reminding me to hold fast, Faust extended her other arm while holding her Zweihander. Okay, she got the Zweihander out, guys. She had the same idea I had.
히스클리프, 이걸 잡으세요.
Heathcliff, grab this if you would.
미쳤냐? 그 커다란 칼날을 쥐면 손이 잘려나가잖아.
Are you mental? My hand will get gashed if I try grabbing that giant blade.
손이 깊게 베이는 것으로 끝나는 게 나을 텐데요.
Yeah, I agree. A good D&D adventure always has 50 feet of rope on them. Clearly, Dante doesn't follow proper etiquette. Guys, this is why it's good to always have a backpack with you. You'll much prefer deep wounds on your palms to what you can suffer down there. Baffled, Heathcliff looks at the sword and then the darkness behind him. Ooh, yes, let me hydrate. Thank you.
단테, 당기세요. 힘껏.
Dante, pull him up. Might and main. Got it. Right as we pulled Heathcliff up. No, I'm not sure if it's even right to say that we pulled him up. But nevertheless, Faust hoisted his unconscious body by the legs and started rushing, saying we need to return the way we came. Following her lead, I supported his arms and trailed behind, keeping his head from dragging along the floor. This is probably really funny. After burning some time.
더 깊은 곳에서 방향을 잃기 전에 이렇게 돼요. 차라리 다행이라고 할까요?
Let us say that it is fortunate he wasn't lost in a deeper area.
단테, 시계를 돌려줘야겠습니다.
Dante, you will have to turn the clock. Heathcliff's gonna be okay, right?
정신적인 피해가 심할 겁니다. 이대로
Oh my god!
업무에 지장이 크겠네요.
The psychological damage is likely to be severe. Our work will be encumbered if he loses his mind. Oh my god, guys, we have to turn back the clock because he has psychological damage. I didn't have a choice. Oh my god.
수고했습니다, 단테. 얼마 없는 휴식 시간이 줄어든 건 안타깝다고 생각하지만.
Good work back there, Dante. Well, it is unfortunate that we have lost a portion of our limited break time to this. Faust, just what's in there? Where does it lead? Can't you tell me at this point? I've seen that stuff now. It was only natural that I want to know what resides there and what was chasing Heathcliff. Moreover, why did it never show itself to us, and why did it vanish instead of chasing him any further? These questions were driving me crazy, but alas.
처음에 말했듯 파우스트는 말할 수 있는 것이 한정되어 있답니다.
As stated earlier, there are limits to what Faust can elaborate. Yep, I honestly didn't expect much. The corridor, U-I-F. Ryoshi muttered with a cigarette in her mouth, walking past us both. She must have left her room while we were out on our rescue mission.
하지만
However, Faust proceeded as if not a soul had just walked by, as if nothing was just said. Huh?
버스 부서에 갑작스런 공석이 생길 뻔한 걸 막아주셨으니.
You did prevent a sudden vacancy in the bus department.
보상은 아니지만 하나 정도는 알려두는 것도 후일을 위해 나쁘지 않겠다고 생각합니다.
Though I wouldn't exactly call it a reward, I do suppose it isn't a bad idea to inform you of one thing. Ooh, let me hear it. The unexpected boon had me rubbing my hands together. Right, what will she tell me now?
단테, 처음 가는 길을 찾을 때 당신은 어떻게 할 건가요?
Dante, when you traverse a road you have never walked before, what do you do? Huh? I mean, you use a map, obviously?
그렇죠. 그리고 지도가 없더라도 머릿속에 지도와 같은 표상이 생길 테고요.
That's right. Then even if you don't have a map, your brain will form images to serve as one.
그렇다면 지도 안에는 확실한 시작점과 도착점이 존재하겠군요. 돌아올 때는 그걸 더듬으며 거슬러 올라오겠죠.
From there, on that map, there will be a starting point and a destination clearly marked. When you return from your trip, you will trace back through that way. It's so obvious I don't need to verbally answer. I just nodded along.
대답이 되었겠죠.
Hopefully that makes it clear enough. This was no information at all, huh? Yeah, me and Dante truly same.
그러니 복도에서는 특히 문을 열 때는 시작점을 기억하세요.
This is why you should remember where you started in the corridor, especially when you open a door. Oh. Flabbergasted by the abrupt end, I blurted.
자, 파우스트는 이제 피곤하답니다. 그럼.
Now then, Faust has grown tired. Do take care. She walked through the door before I could say something, leaving me with a riddle. Thank you for the follow. Of course it would go like this. I sighed out of frustration, but not a breath of air is expelled from my pitiful clock. Still, left powerless. All I can do is boot up this electronic notebook and piece together what little information I have collected. Interesting. That was pretty good. Did I ever get any of these? No, I didn't. Okay, yeah. That was, I don't know, a little bit of lore, some mystery. Guys, instead of going into Canto 4 tonight, should we just save it for next time? It's about to be 3 a.m., which is not late at all for a stream of mine. But I do have to wake up kind of early in the morning. Is the only unfortunate thing. So I'm like, should we call it a night? Backdoor corridor shenanigans, yeah, is a no-go. Her advice was to remember the way you came from, which is, my gosh. Best save it till next time. Yeah, we can save it till next time. And then go fully into Canto 4. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'll be a long ride, yeah. You guys said that Canto 4 is really long, right? And I know that Canto 4 is when things start to ramp up, so the Intervallo was a nice break. If you're tired, get time for rest. I'm not necessarily tired right now, but I do have to wake up early in the morning is the only unfortunate thing. Canto 4 is really long. Okay, yeah, if we get, yeah. I have to wake up to like record some stuff. And then I have, I'm in a birthday collab. So I have to do that too. Yeah, that's right. I need sleep before running from Natiba's. That's right, guys. By the way, tomorrow I am streaming, but we are playing Stellar Blade. Yeah, let's go ahead and convert our modules now. Kanto is actually the longest out of all the Kantos right now. Yeah, no harm in sleeping extra for real. Okay. I have been logging on, not this past week, I've been pretty bad about it this past week, but I have been logging on to convert my Enkephalin, but I have been using it also quite a bit in Luxcavation, guys. So I've been using my stuff. Sphinx! Oh my gosh, Sphinx, I'm surprised you're still awake. We're just about to end the stream. Oh, Nitro Owl, thank you for the follow. Guys, I will be... Oh, so yes, Yuzuki, thank you for being here. Thank you for being my guy as always, Yuzuki. Let me give you a shout out. You actually just woke up. Oh, you know what? I stream so late that people just wake up. I remember a couple of times, it's been a long time since this has happened, but a couple of times, one of my mods would be like, okay, I'm going to go to bed now. And then they'd go to bed and then they'd wake up in the morning and I would still be streaming, which, oop, my bad, guys. You're not missing much from the Nikkei Hard story. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Tomorrow? Oh, sorry, guys. I'm trying to, like, not cough too much on stream, so I'm trying to, like, mute when I cough. Yeah, DGen streaming hours for real, guys. Tomorrow, we're gonna be... No, we're not playing Nikkei. We're actually gonna be playing some Stellar Blade. I actually played some Stellar Blade off stream I played some Stellar Blade off stream, and we got, I don't know, guys. Maybe I just got better? I don't know. But I actually beat the first Alpha Natiba pretty quickly. I think it only took me like 3 or 4 tries. And we did make it to the city hub. So I did beat the first Alpha Natiba. It was way easier than freaking Abaddon. Oh my god, Abaddon I was literally so bad at. But yeah, so now I'm like, whoa, guys, am I okay? Am I good at Stellar Blade? Like, literally my reaction is, whoa, am I good at Stellar Blade? Maybe you feel pressured when you're streaming. No, I don't think that's it, Rayo. I think I feel like I play the same when I'm streaming versus when I'm like not streaming. But maybe I just learned a little bit more. Okay, I was doing sprint dodging. That's what I was. I did not sprint dodge during Abaddon until maybe the very end, but then for the first Alpha Natiba, I was sprint dodging, which did save my butt. So you've been to Xi'an? Wait, so we just got to Xi'an, but I have not done anything at Xi'an yet. So we met, okay, so where I stopped playing was I beat the Alpha Natiba. First of all, I 100%ed, maybe I didn't 100%. I actually might have to go back to the construction area. I did everything that I could in the construction area, but I think I might have missed one thing inside the building. So that kind of sucks. So I might have to go back and do that. And then we fought the Alpha Natiba. We met Lily, and then we got to Zion, or however you say it. Is it Xi'an? Is it Zion? I don't know. We made it to Zion, and then I stopped right there. I didn't do anything else. I got the Nikkei code. Zion. Okay, thank you, Red Pearl. I got like the Nikkei costume code for Scarlet, and then I did not do anything else. So that's where I stopped. So I don't even know what's going on. Thanks for the stream, of course, Shalale. Thank you for being here. Okay, pronounced Zion. Yeah. So guys, just letting you know, I will be streaming tomorrow. We are playing Stellar Blade. As for next week, we actually have a really, really, really busy next week. So I will post the schedule probably early just because I am in a couple of collabs. We're in a bunch of streams next week, so it's just going to be a lot. We're going to be doing the new Final Fantasy XIV content as well. As continuing, we'll start Canto 4. So we'll start Canto 4 next week. We'll play Nikkei next week probably. We're doing the new stuff in Final Fantasy XIV, and then we're in a couple of collabs. So I'm actually streaming we're streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, and then of course I regularly stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm in 2 collabs on Tuesday and Wednesday. So I will probably not be streaming that, but I will be posting in my Discord about what channels I'm on. Give 7 Otis Uptie 3 or 2, she needs it. Oh, I should, considering we actually love Otis now. Thanks for the stream, of course, Laser. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. I know that this was a shorter stream and this was not like a main story or anything because I know the Intervallo is kind of like an in-between thing and it's not a main thing. So I appreciate everyone who came and hung out, you know, despite this being like a less intense story. I really appreciate it and chatting with me and helping me out. And, you know, we did the hard mode dungeon and everything like that. So that was fun. Next week, we'll be getting into the meat of it. Freaking Canto 4. I imagine it'll take me quite a while to get through Canto 4, considering I go very slowly through the story. So we'll see how it is. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I'm sorry that this is a much shorter stream than usual, especially on a Friday night. But I had to start late because I thought I had a thing that ended up getting canceled. and then now we have to wake up early tomorrow, so the whole thing. Yeah, a small sample of what Mirror Dungeon has, but you know, it doesn't seem too bad. Mirror Dungeon seems pretty okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. This was intense back. I imagine that it was the hard mode was pretty rough. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and let me see who is online. Rest early and have a good one. Thank you, Fat Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, we are gonna raid someone. Guys, we just got raided yesterday by She. Let's raid She today as well. She raided me on both Twitch and YouTube yesterday, so let's raid her today. Because she's very awesome and nice. Just missing entire stream. Oh my gosh, no worries, Zach. Oh wait, she's just ending. That's so funny. Okay, we will not be raiding She. She is raiding us, actually. Hi, welcome in, raiders. Oh my gosh, hi, She. I was just gonna raid you. Welcome in, raiders. I was just gonna raid you. I was literally like, she just raided us yesterday. Let's raid her today. And then I went to your stream and you guys were ending it. But welcome in, everyone. Oh my gosh, how was Night Rain? I hope you're enjoying Night Rain. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, raiders. We had to end quickly so we could. Oh my god, were you guys? We were. Oh my god, I was literally just about to raid you guys. That's so freaking funny. Be to it for real. Oh my god. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. My name's Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. I know you guys love She because, you know, she's very cool. For anyone here who doesn't know She, guys, you guys, please check her out. Let me go ahead and give her a shout out. She's a very awesome variety VTuber, does a lot of horror games. Honestly, so brave. I'm a huge fan of her horror content because I'm a big baby. So I love watching other people play horror games. But yes, welcome in. We can continue for a little bit longer. Welcome in, She Raiders. Hello, everyone. Let me give you guys a kazoo welcome in, by the way. Will kazoo. Oh, thank you for the follow. What song? Guys, I never know what song. Okay. We were just chatting, having a fun time, playing some Limbus Company. For anyone who doesn't know, Limbus Company is a Korean gacha game that is very dark. Putting it lightly, very dark. We just finished, although we did just finish a very funny story. But yeah, I hope you guys all had an amazing stream. Oh my god, you guys really beat me to the punch. I was ready for it too. I was like, I'm gonna raid her, and yeah. But anyways, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you had an amazing stream. I cannot believe you guys beat me to it. Guys, I was too dang slow. But anyways, of course, we love our fellow maid VTubers, especially now that I'm a part-time maid cafe worker, you know. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We can, okay, let's check out. What do I want to do? Guys, should I, hold on. Let me look at my tickets really fast. How many tickets do I have? I do have 10 tickets. I don't think, if I don't, okay. Listen, I'm sure this Otis is good. But I'm like, I don't know if I want to pull for her. Because, guys, I love 7 Otis. Okay, should we just uptie 3 Otis? Dude, she's not uptight at all. The thing is, she's good, but a part of me is like, do I want to, I don't know, get another ID for her? We've been using her a lot, so she's like, honestly, like a big part of our team. Yeah, the pull gods, are they merciful? I don't know. It's really up in the air. So here is my, okay, so yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, Limbus Company is a very dark Korean gacha game. It's about, okay, uptime makes her clash better. Should we just do it to make her clash better? We do have Wuthering Heights Chief Butler as well. But the thing is, because my team has no synergy, because my team has very little synergy, I'm like, which would be best for this? In and out easy. Don't know anything about this game, by the way. Yeah, we could do a quick gamba. This game is like a pretty generous gacha is what I'll say. A lot of people say you don't have to spend any money, but I did spend money. I did spend money because Basically, once a character is in the banner, you can always get the character later, right? But we had a limited, guys. I had to get the magical girl stuff. They had a limited banner with this magical girl character, and dude, I was gonna get it. How much? Not that much, like 50. 50's not like bad. Butler Otis and Night Rodeo would be good team up for sinking. Should we do Butler Otis? What is my other? Okay, I have multiple egos for it. I also have this magical girl one too. Yes, I need magical girl characters for real. You've never seen a magical girl covered in blood? Well, guys, you gotta, you know, if you're a magical girl and you're fighting things, you know, sometimes you gotta. I was gonna say sometimes you gotta kill, but is that a little bit too? Is that a bit too much to say? Should we upgrade Butler Otis? But yeah, look at how cute she is, guys. Are you gonna look? I saw this and I was like, dude, I gotta get her. I'm sorry, I have to get her. And then also, like, ignoring the fact that she is covered in blood, like, look at how cute she is here. Yeah, I can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, $50 is not awful. $50 is like pretty okay. It's the only money I've spent so far in this game. That's true. There are some very dark magical girl series. There are some very dark ones. Team has synergy with sinking now that you have 2 magical girls that can benefit from echoes of the manor. But 7 Otis has high speed and good clashing, so it's up to you. Oh god, which one do we do? Yeah, Madoka's pretty dark. There's quite a few dark magical girl anime. You think magical girls covered in blood is scarily common? There's a light novel that became an anime. I can't remember, the Magical Girl Raising Project or something like that. I really want to read it at some point, but I know that's not that good. You got the Rappy skin on Nikkei? Oh, Papa John, I also got the Rappy skin on Nikkei. I am planning to not spend any more in the future in this game. I play Nikkei though, and I do shamelessly spend money in Nikkei. Guys, if there's a gacha skin, I'm sorry. If it's a cute gacha skin, I'm gonna get it. I think so far, since I started playing, I've skipped maybe 2 of the gacha skins. I skipped the Naga skin, and then I might have skipped. Technically, I did skip the Scarlet skin, but then I did get the Scarlet skin because I bought the collector's edition of Stellar Blade. I don't know all the gacha skins that have come out since then. Yeah, when I play Nikkei, guys, rip to my wallet, for real. For real. We're gonna save going into the, okay, so we have a big story coming up in this game, but we're gonna not do it now. Because it's a long one. So Canto 4, so each chapter is called the Canto in this game. Canto 4 is the next chapter that we're going into, and apparently it's a very big one. It's a very long one. That's what she said. And this is like where the difficulty spike actually gets kind of hard. I will never spend any more money on Limbus. KJH announces Magical Girl Merceau next week. Okay, I would spend money on Magical Girl Merceau. That is true. Blank. Yeah, the longest one, and also it's harder, right? As in the difficulty spike goes up, right? It's more difficult, right? I'm sounding okay. The length is the reason you got burnt out on the game. Oh, for this one? Or for the other cantos? Yeah, we're reading checks. Uh-oh, okay. We actually have to read in this one? It'll spike, okay. Well, yeah, we got a pretty big difficulty spike. Apparently the first 3 are considered really easy, and then 4 is when people get like really fucked over. Okay, this one specifically, but the story for this one is probably pretty good, right? Want to play? Okay, so I gotta read. Oh god, guys, we have to do a thing called reading. Literacy check. Who in chat is literate? Who in chat is illiterate? But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it for next time. I'm very excited though. I'm very excited to start it because apparently the story will get really, really good. I'm not sure. I know, like, we just got raided, so I'm like, do I end the stream now? Do I continue the stream? I could very quickly do my Nikkei dailies, I guess, you know? You have to head to bed now. Good night, Papa John. Sleep well. Sorry, I can't read. Yeah, Darkstar, you're using text to speech this entire time to... Sorry, speech to text. You're doing speech to text to type in chat. Only game that features literary themes makes me read. Yeah, whoa, when all the characters are based off of, like, book characters and I have to read. What the... Reading in my video games? Messed up. Pretty freaking messed up. Why do I have to read? But yeah, so we actually, I guess we'll have to actually read. I've been reading. I want you guys to know, I have been reading. I just don't understand what is happening most of the time. Okay? I want you guys to know, I'm reading. I just don't understand it most of the time. Does that count? Okay, here, let me go to my, let me change screens really fast, guys. Oh, oops, hi. We'll chat for a little bit before we end the stream. Yeah, we're all speech to text. Everyone in chat is just using speech to text to type in chat. My fave is people who don't like to read and they're like, what the fuck is happening, or skip tutorials, and like, I didn't know that. I feel like I'm like, what the fuck is happening, and I didn't know that, even though I read the tutorials and actively participated in the tutorials and am reading it. My brain is full of microplastics and cocomelon. Reading doesn't fit well in there. Oh, getting a little too real, Darkstar, with the microplastics. Our brains are all filled with microplastics, guys. Do you remember when toothpaste had those like little balls in them? I was definitely brushing my teeth with those toothpastes. Yeah, we're all bots here. I can read, but I no longer have the attention span. It's a lot. This game especially is kind of a lot, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think so if you don't retain what you read. I feel like this game, and it's just like, it throws a lot at you, right? So it's like, and I'm like doing stuff mainly. I don't even usually use the win rate button, but even then I'm like, what's going on? Yeah, it was also in Face Cleanser, but it was also, I remember being in Toothpaste, was it not? I can't say that I remember any toothpaste balls. Is this a false memory that I've made up, guys? I swear there were little balls in toothpaste. The Fighting Kitchen 4 wasn't that bad for me, even with 2 useless sinners. Okay, that is relieving to know. What are we reading about? We're just talking about reading, Lucan. You read enough Zenless. That counts as a book. ZZZ? I guess, isn't that voiced though? Maybe I believe you guys. There were the tiny microplastics in Facial Cleanser, which I did use that, let me just say. Neutrogena Grapefruit Facial Cleanser did have the little plastic, the microplastics in it that I did use, but I swear it was also in toothpaste. Okay, pause. Research time. Okay, toothpaste microplastics. I'm looking it up. Okay. I'm correct. The toothpaste did have the little balls, guys. Can I save this image? Am I really saving an image of toothpaste right now? Okay. Save image. You could probably pick Limbus back up and storm through the kitchens without worrying about event crits or anything, just so you can properly catch up. I feel like a part of the fun of Limbus, though, is like going through the story, right? So I feel like you can bum rush it if you want, but if you're enjoying the story, you know, I'm the type of person to take my time. I'm really slow. It took me many a year to catch up on Final Fantasy XIV. Guys, do you want to see something that's still saved? A picture that I have saved in OBS? Oh no, with reading. Okay. With reading. Yeah, you could probably like, if you're not playing any other games, I imagine like, you can probably go through it pretty fast, especially if you know what you're doing. Oh, you're just talking about the fight. Oh yeah, you could probably bum rush the fights, you know. Guys, look at this picture I still have saved. Oh. I have so many crazy photos saved in my OBS that I must share. Okay, anyways. Guys, here's toothpaste with the microplastics in it, okay? Is this looking familiar to anyone? Bam! Did anyone brush their teeth with this? Because I definitely did. You will never know this. There's a lot in the story for sure, is what I'll say, Blue. Oh yeah, I definitely did direwolf. Me too. Uh-oh. Yup. You've used that before. You completely... Yeah, guys. Microplastics in the toothpaste. I told you guys. I told you guys. Yeah, we're all gonna die. This is why we have microplastics in our brain, okay? You thought that was part of the toothpaste. Those are microplastics. Those are microplastics. Yep. They add like sparkles or square confetti in your toothpaste. You know what? I do remember the square confetti. Probably also plastic, right? Yeah, the sparkles make your teeth better. I agree. Throw me in the ocean with the rest of the plastics. Yeah, and your body will not degrade because it'll have so much plastic in it. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the big balls of plastic inside the toothpaste. No, just microplastics. Just guys, your good old microplastics that are all in our brains. We have gallons of microplastics in our brains. And it's in our blood too, isn't it? I hate to think about it, but I think it is for sure in our blood and definitely in our brain. Like, what the? When did we start using microplastics? Guys, I had a funny image of the Grinch saved in my OBS and I can't find it anymore. We're cooked. That's true. That's true. Okay. Oh, we gotta see, guys, I gotta find this Grinch photo. Oh my god. Okay, I did find it online again, so I'm gonna save it so you guys are forced to look at it. Don't worry, in the country you live in, you will die first by corn syrup. Not the corn syrup. Once they started packing everything in plastic, it's where it all got fed up. I'm just like, how did microplastics start? You know, ooh, you're playing 2 other gacha games. I'm also playing Uma Musume. Do you guys remember those toothbrushes that would play music when you brush your teeth? Yes! Yes! And then you would brush your teeth for the duration of the song, and that's how you know that that's like enough time has like passed. Okay, guys. Everyone take a look at this Grinch photo, please. Okay, actually, wait, let me hide it so you guys get the full reveal. Forcing yourself to read boss mechanics may be the only cure. Becoming literate! Everyone's playing Uma Musume Gold Ship for the win. I just, I got 3 career wins total so far. I'm really close to getting the random SSR ticket. But guys, I'm so freaking unlucky in Uma Musume. I have 1 special mission left to do. It's in your clothes. It probably is. I have 1 special mission left to do for before I get the SSR ticket, and it is to, oh my god, what is it? It's to get like 3 plushes from the claw game machine, which is like a random event, right? But the thing is, but the thing is, I have never gotten that random event ever. Like, ever. Okay, guys, here's a picture of the Grinch. Please enjoy this. This is from the Grinch musical. You saw a video of the PvP race. It was 15 gold chips versus 1. That's so funny. You did 1 gold chip run and she won. Gold chip is so funny. The club event is usually in senior year. I attempted to do stuff in senior year. You don't like this? I think there's a clip of me saying something like, guys, if you don't like this Grinch picture, you might not like what goes on in this chat. Put that away, please. Everyone is a hater. Okay. You don't like the Grinch. What about Max? What about the dog? Opinions on that. I do think there might be a clip somewhere of me saying, oh my god. You like, well, I'm not going to say I like this. But I think I do share a lot of very cursed images to chat. Clothes are made from Teflon, which is microplastics. Oh my god. I hate that. And then you're like, polyester is just plastic as well. You thought that was the Cat in the Hat for a second? Another Dr. Seuss property, right? Wait, is the Grinch Dr. Seuss? I don't know, dude. That guy looks like a bastardized version of the Grinch? His face speaks horrors I can't stop looking at. Guys, anyways, this is from the Grinch live action musical. I'm sorry, I found a worse picture. Okay, I'm gonna share it. I'm sorry, guys. Also, all the food that's packaged in plastic that is, guys, the microplastics are definitely in our brain. Guys, please look at this picture that I just found. Oh, it's so tiny. Have a good night, Aris. Thank you so much for hanging out. You'll toss in the Discord? Please do. Anyways, take a look at this. Microplastics is why they're finding higher rates of infertility in men. Is that really what's going on? Because it's full of umami. That's a pretty good one, Ruby. But have a good night, Aris. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. POV, trying out a new shampoo. And this is what your hair looks like. Actually, average weeb, you are so accurate for that. Dude, some shampoos just do not cut it. Plastic cutting board as well. Oh my god, guys, I do own plastic cutting boards. The thing is, they say that the best cutting board to use is a glass cutting board, but it really dulls your knife fast. You know? Because there's microplastics there too. Like, oh my god, Inu, that's actually so insane. Yeah, so they say that the best cutting board to use is a glass cutting board, but it does dull your knife pretty fast. A wooden cutting board, there is, because you're cutting grooves into the wood, there is a chance for cross-contamination. So like a wood cutting board is like fine, it's better than plastic is what they say. But there is chance for cross-contamination, especially because you're cutting grooves into the wood and like stuff could get in there. Apparently. The wood is antibacterial. I mean, like, wood can mold though, you know, so it's like wood can 1000% mold. So that could be like a thing that happens. But yeah, they say glass is the best, but also imagine having a glass cutting board. That would be so heavy and annoying. You wash your wood cutting board with bleach. Whoa, if you own a whetstone, you can solve that quickly. Yeah, if you have a whetstone, you could probably sharpen up your knife pretty quickly. The best cutting enthusiast. Oh my goodness. Humans have been using wooden cutting boards for centuries. I mean, yeah, for sure we'll be okay. I'm not too worried about it, but you know. Good night, Laser. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Good sleep. Yeah, glass might break and is also extreme. I mean, okay, it doesn't have to be heavy, but I imagine a glass cutting board would be pretty heavy because it has to be pretty sturdy, right? So just like imagine you're putting away your glass cutting board and you drop it and it breaks. That would suck. And then also it would probably be pretty heavy. Oh my god. Are fine with dull knife, use like cutting bread. Oh, okay, so if you're like cutting bread on it. You really need a serrated knife to cut bread. I have never used a glass. Yeah, anyone ever used a glass cutting board? Not me. But apparently some chefs use it. I watched a video about it. I watched a very short video about it where I was like, oh, that's cool. My only thought was, oh, that's cool. And then I like moved on. But you'd still use a wooden cutting board for vegetables and meat. Ah. Oof to your feet. Yeah, oof to your feet if they survive the shark. If it doesn't break, it is destroying your feet if it falls on it. There are ceramic knives. That is true. I don't think you've ever seen a glass cutting board. I feel like the average person is not going to have a glass cutting board, nor would they want one. Okay, so they are really heavy. Because they're glass, right? Oh, I'm just like, because they have to be so sturdy, and sturdy glass is like extremely heavy versus like, I feel like wood is very light. Obviously plastic is really light, you know. Glass is one of the hardest materials in the world, even with how fragile it is. Have you guys heard about, speaking of glass, have you guys, it's called a Prince Rupert's tier. Have you guys heard about what that is? My sister uses a glass cutting board for bread, vegetables, and meat. You feel like she damages the board without violence. I didn't know you could like really damage it. I feel like for like an average person, it might be expensive and impractical. Yeah, so a Prince Rupert's tier it's crazy. They're really cool. Can I find Okay, hold on, guys. Is it? Let me try to find. Let me go on YouTube so I can show you guys a video. Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna share a video with you guys. So we're gonna see what this is. We're gonna see what it is. Let me pull it up. Yeah, it's a piece of glass that is. Okay, so what it's a Prince Rupert's drop or Prince Rupert's tier. It does survive hydraulic presses, yeah. So I'm gonna bring up that video. You imagine someone cutting something that just shatters like the tempered glass. Oh my god, the tempered glass computer case thing scares me so bad, Blue. Like, I hate the idea of me just sitting at my computer and then it exploding. The Prince Rupert's tier does survive a hydraulic press because it is essentially unbreakable. So, okay, so what a Prince Rupert's drop is, it is a piece of glass that is shaped in a very specific way. And it is technically, a part of it is unbreakable, kind of. Yeah, new fear. Yeah, so if you try to like crack it on the big end, it's unbreakable. But if you break the small bit of the tail, because it's shaped like a teardrop, the whole thing explodes. It's very cool. Yeah, so if you try to break the big part of it, unbreakable. But the tail, if you break the tail, the whole thing just explodes. If it's a keyboard, it could break with too much pressure or drop. I mean, that is true. To add on to the fear, rotating office chairs. Wait a second. What the? How? How does a rotating office chair explode? What the? What about a gaming chair? Oh my god. Okay, let me bring up the video so you guys can see. It is shaped so that the pressure spread out equally, more or less. It's really cool here. Let me show you guys the video. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry guys, let me try to make this bigger. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Ooh, thank you for the follow. There's videos of them exploding on the internet. Of course, people do get injured because of those chairs. What the heck? I'm gonna look that up later, Fat Cat. Fear unlocked. Yeah, I do know tempered glass on a PC case. I've never seen when a gaming chair hydraulic breaks. No, I've never seen it, and I hope I never do. I hope I never do in person. Yeah, I do know like a PC case that has like the tempered glass doors. I know those can break just randomly at any time, just like shatter or explode. And I'm like, what the heck? That's freaking scary. Okay, guys, let's watch this Prince Rupert's drop versus hydraulic press. Yeah, so if you try to crush this big part, it's unbreakable. So I'm gonna turn the music down. Yeah, so it's just not possible to break it from this part. But if you break the tail, the whole thing just shatters. It's really cool. Look at that. It fucked up the hydraulic press. Ooh, surely you'll have to tell us when you build your PC. Oh, is there not a video of the thing? Okay. Okay, I wish they showed us the part where they shatter it, but okay. Yeah, the press went crazy. I know. Okay. Let me look this up. Prince Rupert drop. Okay. Okay.
Today, we will talk about the Prince Rupert's drop.
Okay, sorry. If you guys hear anything, I'm trying to find a good video for us to watch together. Prince Rupert's drop. Which is it's pretty freaking crazy. Okay. Where's a good video where it shows what it's like to shatter? That's what I'm trying to see. Yeah, so it looks like a water drop or like a teardrop. It's crazy, right? The middle almost seems like it's liquid with how flat it is. I know. Okay, let me I'm trying to find a video of. Okay, let's watch this video. We're gonna watch this other video. And we'll see. Hopefully he explodes it.
Drop, a glass drop capable of withstanding bullets. These drops are produced by dripping molten glass into cold water. During this process, the outer surface of the glass rapidly cools and solidifies.
So yeah, they're in like this crazy little teardrop shape.
As a result, tension builds up inside, making the outer surface of the Prince Rupert's drop extremely durable.
Yeah, so like it's like.
Even a slight tap on the tail.
Oh, but yeah, but if you break the tail, the whole thing just explodes.
However, the outer surface is so strong that it doesn't shatter even when hit with a hammer. Due to these properties, the Prince Rupert
It's crazy.
as an example in the fields of physical resilience and material science.
Ooh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so it's like this part is unbreakable, but then as soon as you like do anything to the tail, it like not only breaks, it straight up explodes the whole thing. It's pretty crazy, but it's kind of fun. Science, you know. So for any of you guys who have not seen the Prince Rupert's drop or the Prince Rupert's tear, that is what it is. Stream is lagging for you. Yeah, have a good night, Benthusiast. Thank you for hanging out. Like the tail breaking, like hitting the cork of bottle. Yes. Yeah, it's very cool. Like what? It's so rad. But yeah, so there's a little bit of science, I guess. A little bit of knowledge for everyone, because I'm just like, whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, the Prince Rupert's drop is crazy. Oh my god, wait, there is a hydraulic press video. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, guys, let's watch this other hydraulic press video. Hold on. I'm getting an ad. I'm so sorry, everyone. Just a tiny chip on the tail. Yeah, like literally a tap on the tail and the whole thing can explode. Okay. Do we want to watch all 3 minutes? This is not just the Prince Rupert's drop, but let's watch it. Okay, here we go. Let me move this and shrink it. Okay, here we go. So this is not the Prince Rupert's drop right here. This is titanium or something like that. Whoa, look at how flat that got. A wood drop wouldn't be very effective for hydraulic pressing. That is true. Yeah, the tail is... Ooh, there's tungsten. Yeah, of course, Darkstar, have a great night. Oh no, Direwolf, not the ad. Yeah, look at how squishy it is. So squishy, so squishy. Oh, here's a diamond. Oh! I mean, hydraulic presses are like exerting like tons, like literal tons of force. Ooh, but the diamond did make a dent. I feel like, is it not expensive to, like, replace your hydraulic press parts? Am I crazy for that? Whoa. It's crazy how when it gets to a certain point, it just explodes. This is a pretty short video. The Prince Rupert's drop is at the very end. Yeah, diamond is harder than glass, but it's not harder than a Prince Rupert's drop. Yeah, like, this is like a very specialized item, so it has to be expensive, right? That's what I'm saying. So, like, if you are hydraulic pressing stuff that, like, messes up your machine, is that not... You just have to, like, replace an expensive part? This machine was probably written off before. You're probably right about that. They're like, okay, guys, here's the Rupert's drop. Look at how tiny it is. They're using a very tiny one. Yeah, so if you hit the big part, totally fine. But he's trying to protect the tail so hard so that it doesn't just break. Microscopic teardrop. Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. It just ruins the hydraulic press. Yeah, that's true. Also, not to smash his fingers. That is very fair. Like, look at this. Just insane. It just a giant dent in the machine. Look. There it is. None of them show us it shattering, which is like the best part of a Prince Rupert's drop. Is when they like touch the tail and it like explodes. Yeah, more damage than the diamond for sure. I mean, the diamond shattered, right? So the Prince Rupert's drop did not shatter. It just left a giant dent. The diamond may have left a dent, but it did shatter. Yeah, I know it looks like it's okay. Hold on, let me try to find a good video of it shattering. Guys, I'm getting recommended a video called Popping Popcorn at 30,000 FPS in ultra slow motion. Oh no, I'm tempted to watch this. You think the metal heads can be replaced so the machine itself is not damaged, but the metal heads must be expensive, right? I'm like, it's gotta be kind of expensive. Okay, here's a video. I do see a video of, okay. Hold on. Okay, I think this one we can watch. The metal heads are just milled metal. I guess it's not too bad. It would be an awesome digging tool. How would you use it to dig without messing up the tail? Because once the tail is messed up, it's gone. For sure, yeah. Definitely way cheaper than replacing like the machine. Okay. Here we go, guys. Let me make this bigger again. It's like liquid glass that keeps part of its liquid form. It's so crazy. Okay, here we go. They made a glass spring. Okay. And see, look, it explodes. If you just like do anything to the tail, just explosion. Crazy. But that's so fun. Right? I'm like, it's so fun. The Prince Rupert's drop is so cool. I don't know why it's called a Prince Rupert's drop. Prince Rupert, I'm sure he was a real dude. Maybe he was crying all the time. I don't know, guys. Yeah, isn't it wild? I'm like, whoa. Okay, wait, guys, hold on. Let's watch this video. This is Prince Rupert's drop exploding in clay. Let's watch the explosion in clay.
Drop explodes violently when the tail is broken. So
oh my god, literally explosion.
And then break the tail. The clay shapes easily around the
okay.
and I leave the tail exposed.
Yeah, Rupert had too much time on his hands. What the fuck was he doing? Okay.
The clay unfurls in my hand.
See, so look, totally shattered.
Shards of glass from the Prince Rupert's drop.
Crazy. I mean, like, obviously he kept it together with the clay, but yeah, see, look, there it is. You break the tail, it explodes.
Cover it in clay and then break the tail. The clay shapes easily around the drop, and I leave
oh my god.
so that I can easily clip it.
Boop.
The clay unfurls
and just completely shattered inside the clay.
Shards of
whoa.
Prince Rupert's drop. This glass drop.
I wonder who like
when the tail is broken.
Like, how did they discover this? They were like, oh, this shaped glass cannot be broken in this part. What is the origin of the Prince Rupert's drop? Can I look this up here? I'll look this up and then I'll probably end the stream. Okay. Okay, Prince Rupert's drops, also known as Dutch tears or Batavian tears, are, I don't know, I guess, like, I mean, we know how it's literally made, but how did people, yeah, probably accidental, right? Probably accidental. But it's like, why did they name it Prince Rupert's drop? Okay. They are toughened glass beads created by dripping molten glass into cold water, which causes it to solidify into a tadpole-shaped droplet. Okay, yada yada, we already know this. Okay, the drops are named after Prince Rupert of the Rhine, who brought them to England in 1660. Although they were reportedly being produced in the Netherlands earlier in the 17th century and had probably been known to glassmakers for much longer, they were studied as a scientific curiosities of the Royal Society, and the unraveling of the principles of their unusual properties probably led to the development of the process for the production of toughened glass, patented in 1874. Research carried out in the 20th and 21st centuries shed further light on the reasons for the drop's contradictory properties. Okay, so Prince Rupert brought them to England, is what they're saying. Hi, Jamie. Oh, thank you for the follow. Jamie, we were talking about the Prince Rupert's drop. You know, the glass that is like unbreakable from one end, but then if you break the tail, it like explodes. But yeah, so I honestly, I was kind of not an exciting reason for the name. I was hoping that it was like called Prince Rupert's drop because maybe he cries a lot. Or like, I don't know, maybe something just more interesting than just, oh, he brought it over to England. Right? Kind of like, boo. First you've heard of it, you don't know much about glasswork. It is really cool. So it is like a teardrop shaped piece of glass where it is basically like unbreakable on the teardrop part, but then if you touch, like if you even like pinch the tail a little bit, the whole thing just explodes. So we were watching some videos of hydraulic presses on a Prince Rupert's drop and it like did not shatter it. In fact, like it made like a huge dent. It made a huge dent in the hydraulic press, but then, you know, once you like clip the tail a little bit, just psh, explodes. Yeah, if England owns it now, then it's England's drop. Yeah, I guess Prince Rupert does belong there. Yeah, that's true. Direwolf, we don't know. He could have cried a lot. In my mind, I'm choosing my headcanon is that it's gonna... my headcanon for this product, I don't even know if product is the right word for this item, is that it's called a Prince Rupert's drop because he just cried so much. Yeah, Big Crier is canon now. Exactly. It's canon. He cried so much that he got these drops named after him. Oh my god, guys. I still have the Prince Rupert versus I still have the Prince Rupert's drop versus hydraulic press video up. It's so crazy. Yeah, so guys, Prince Rupert, you heard it. Guys, you heard it here first, okay? I heard a rumor that Prince Rupert was a big crier. He cried all the time. Big cry baby. And he cried so much that he has an item named after him because of how much he cried. That's true. Where's Prince Rupert to tell us that we're wrong? You know? Prince Rupert, if we're wrong about you being a big crybaby, say something in chat, okay? I guess it's just true then. It's just true. Yeah, Prince Rupert, he's not here. I don't see him here telling us that he wasn't a crybaby. Hello? Prince Rupert? Are you there? Yeah, Prince Rupert did not deny it. A true emo icon. Imagine being so emo that you have a thing named after you, an item named after you. Prince Rupert's drops, you heard it here, guys. They're named because he was a big crybaby. He might haunt us. He has to cross the ocean to haunt me, okay? He's not traveling over here to haunt me. Prince Rupert, you think his ghostly form is traveling halfway across the world to haunt a random streamer? That he doesn't even know what I look like. Yeah, I'm saying this all on the internet, but it's like, okay, Prince Rupert, try to find me. Get over here. Ghosts have to travel. I mean, like, they're probably, you know, floating along, right? They're like, woo, floating along the surface. I don't know. Maybe they go to the shadow realm and then they pop out over here. Huge crybaby, but only when people messed with the tail. He was super strong. Yeah, he was super strong from the front. From the front, he gave a very solid appearance. His ghost totally would not be able to find me. You will call the British ghost cops because he has no haunting he has no haunting license. I tried to say that how you spelled it, Rayo, and that was really hard. How do you guys think ghosts are traveling? Do you think they are like teleporting? But like, imagine teleporting halfway across. Really, like, if you think about it, when ghosts are haunting something, they're usually haunting like an item or a place, right? So like the idea of them traveling across the world is only like if you think about them haunting an item that has traveled across the world. You know? They're not really like just traveling on their own. You think they're like hopping into the shadow realm and then popping out back over here? In my mind, they're just like floating along the surface, quote unquote, walking here, kind of. Speaking of haunted items, oh no. Inu, do you have a haunted item? Yeah, they get on a ghost ship. A ghost ship still is gonna take a long time to get here from that far, I feel. Especially depending on how old is that ghost ship. We're talking like old? They're using a mast? No engine? Or no modern engine, I mean? Wooden boats don't even work due to oceans breaking them. That's true. That is very true. Well, that's why ghost ships exist. Right, Sophie? I wish we get more ghost movies where the people killed by the ghost just come back and jump the ghost. Actually, that would be really funny, Rayo. Did you see the Annabelle doll? Yes! Did they not find it yet? Guys, did you hear? Inu is bringing up a good point. Did you guys hear that the Annabelle doll went missing? I think someone stole the Annabelle doll. And this was like a month ago, right? This was like not that long, not like recently, but not that long ago. Guys, whoever stole that Annabelle doll, definitely dead right now, I think. Not stolen. Huh? Uh-oh, uh-oh, the doll escaped containment? What? Oh, okay, Kai. Okay, got it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. What is the story behind the ghost? What? Oh, shit. Okay, here's what Ina's saying. It was in the hands of one of the few people allowed to handle the doll. But he's dead now? How did he die? Imagine there's only some super old ghosts that just got here since they've been just waiting to hit land when they died in the middle of the ocean. That's, yeah, you know what, Blue? Ocean travel probably takes a really long time. I agree with you. They don't know. The doll is... Okay, wait, guys, hold on. Can I look up an article? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Guys, here is the title of the article. Demonic Annabelle doll missing from hotel room where paranormal investigator found dead. The Annabelle doll is believed to be haunted and has been linked to a series of paranormal activities since the 1970s. Oh god, I'm getting like the heebie-jeebies. The Annabelle doll, a supposedly haunted relic, was found missing from paranormal investigator Dan Rivera's hotel room after his death in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. People reported. Are those fake to hype up the movie? I don't know. I'm sure some of them are fake. I'm sure this is... There's not going to be... There wasn't supposed to be another Annabelle movie, so I think this one is real. Oh, the 54-year-old was found dead in his hotel room on July 13th. Okay. After leading a sold-out ghost tour called Devils on the Run at the Soldiers National Orphanage, which featured the Annabelle doll. Guys, let this be a lesson to you. Do not monetize off of haunted shit. Yeah, the people from the Titanic finally made it. That's true. Let this be a lesson. Do not. Guys, do not monetize off of haunted things. Okay, so he was leading a sold-out ghost tour. And now he's dead. And the doll was missing. Okay. The cause of death remains unknown, with autopsy results expected in 8 to 10 weeks. Okay. However, the authorities confirmed that Rivera's death didn't appear suspicious and he was found alone in his hotel room. Adams County Coroner Francis Dutro told People Friday that the doll wasn't in the room when first responders found Rivera. I literally hate this. Here's what we know about the Annabelle doll. I agree, Blue. Dolls are also an instant no for me. The Annabelle doll is believed to be haunted and has been linked to a series of paranormal activities since the 1970s. According to the New England Society for Psychic Research website, the doll was gifted to a student nurse. She brought it home where she lived with her roommate in 1968. Almost immediately, the roommates noticed strange occurrences with the doll, and they were introduced to a medium who told them the doll was inhabited by the spirit of a young girl named Annabelle, the organization wrote. The two roommates tried to accept the doll's spirit and please it, only to have it reciprocate maliciousness and violent intent. Ed and Lorraine Warren, renowned paranormal investigators, claimed the doll was demonically possessed. The doll also inspired the horror film franchise The Conjuring. What are the conspiracy theories, guys? Okay, I'm glad that they do have a conspiracy theory section. Conspiracy theorists have linked Rivera's death to the Annabelle doll, despite police statements that nothing unusual or suspicious was found at the scene. Some fans and followers are also speculating about the doll's curse, while others are paying tribute to Rivera's work and legacy. Aren't they frauds? I have no idea about anything about the Warrens. They could be frauds, for all I know. In a report shared on July 16th, the Pennsylvania State Police said members from PSP Gettysburg responded to a hotel in Strabon Township, Adams County, for a report of a deceased man. The decedent was discovered in his hotel room by workers. Nothing unusual or suspicious was observed at the scene. Despite Rivera's death, the New England Society for Psychic Research plans to continue their supernatural tour honoring Rivera's memory. Okay, I feel like that's kind of disrespectful, actually. They say it's honoring him, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of disrespectful in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. I don't give a shit what the police think. They aren't the Ghostbusters, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, here is, guys, I'm gonna read a Reddit thing to you guys. Is the Annabelle doll missing? If you're killed by a doll, why don't they expect there to be anything out of the ordinary? That's a good point. Well, you know, like, people who don't believe are probably like, a doll can't have done this, so they're just like, yeah, everything looks normal. So it's like, I mean, what is the doll gonna do? I don't know. Guys, we have to wait 8 to 10 weeks before the autopsy report is done. So I feel like once the autopsy report is released, then there will be some answers. Who knows? Hi, Jeff. Jeff, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. Jeff, we're talking about the Annabelle doll. Did you know it's missing? Okay, guys, he saw a news article that the Annabelle doll wasn't in the hotel room of the paranormal investigator that died. I'm wondering if it was found or is it on the loose? He got four-seated like that dude in Paranormal. Yes. Okay, wait. Someone is saying, guys, someone is saying, have a good night, Sholale. Jeff, how are you? Okay, guys, here's what someone's saying. No, the doll is not missing. It never was. If anything, it was a publicity stunt. Also, the guy's death was in no way related to that doll. The doll is not haunted. The story was fabricated by two of the biggest frauds in the field. Ooh, they're talking about the Warrens. Yeah, the Warrens could be frauds. We don't know. How do you kill a thing that's already dead or that's not alive? Okay. Okay, guys, wait. Apparently, yeah, we got some paranormal, we got some supernatural drama, guys. Here we got some paranormal drama. Okay, they said, but they didn't find it in the hotel room. Where was it? I thought it was taken out of the museum. And then the guy said, it was taken out of the museum, taken on tour, and taken back to the museum. It was never lost. And then people are just like, do you guys really believe that it was possessed? It's a demon. That's way out of my expertise. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm not. Listen, even if this is fake, I would not risk it. I'm sorry. I would just not risk it with a creepy doll. You know, it's not worth it. So whether it's real or fake or whatever, I'm just like, guys, I'm not going to test this. I'm not one of those people who needs to test who like needs to test whether things are haunted or not. You are not going to catch me in a haunted house. I do love watching some debunking videos though. I did recently watch John Wolfe, who is a horror YouTuber. He does like a lot of horror gaming, and now he still does horror gaming, but he does like other stuff too. He does debunking videos that are really funny, so I did watch his debunking video for some of the stuff. How about the graveyard? Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe we just leave the doll alone. I agree. Yeah, you don't want to sit in the cursed chair that kills you. I feel like that sounds risky, because even if it's not cursed, what if it is? How about the graveyard? What about the graveyard, Direwolf? The cursed chair. Who wants to risk sitting in the cursed chair that kills you? Or any curse? Who wants to read the cursed book that will kill you? But it's just me crawling in for snacks. That's actually so real of you, Kai. That's so real of you. What is, all you need to do is touch the doll and it will latch on. You see, I'm not gonna touch the doll. What psycho is gonna touch the doll? I would never do it, guys. I would never do it. Even if I like don't really believe in that stuff, I just like would never risk it, because what if? You love people in horror movies, like, you know, that abandoned insane asylum where the doctors tortured the patients and multiple people who entered gets lost forever, like, yeah, let's go there. Jeff, you would not touch the haunted doll, would you? I want my money back. You're like, wow, it didn't do what it said it did. Zach Baggins would 1000% touch the doll. Have you guys seen, what is that one, guys? Okay, sorry, speaking of horror movies where they do that, there is a horror movie that is like a parody of a ghost hunting show where this fake like ghost hunting crew for a show, they go into this haunted asylum to film for their ghost show, and then, you know, they actually get stuck there and then and or killed. What is the name of that movie? Grave Encounters. Thank you, Inu. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah. So, speaking of which, that you love that movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. But yeah, speaking of people going into ghost hunters, have you heard about the High School Simulator 2018 fandom? No, what is that? How much? Okay. Here's a real question for you guys. How much money would it take for you to touch the haunted doll? There's no confirmation whether it's haunted or not, but it could actually be haunted. Let's say that there is a possibility that it could be for realsies haunted. How much money would it take for you to be willing to touch the haunted doll? Whatever you want. Jeff, you would just touch it for free? I'm glad that I can, listen, if I'm in any horror situation, I guess I just have to go somewhere with Jeff and he'll get killed instead. There's a horror movie that takes place in a mall with murderous robots. Murderous robots? What is the name of that movie? How could it be for realsies haunted? Well, let's say in this world it is for realsies haunted. There's no amount, even if the possibility is low. Okay, you know what? Average weeb, I think that is a very smart move on your part. There isn't enough money in the world for me to touch it. Yeah, if it's like a famously haunted thing and it could for realsies be haunted, I don't think I would risk it. Maybe, okay, actually maybe I would for, let's say, I would say $10 million. I'm gonna live at large while I'm still alive, and then if I'm mysteriously dead, you guys know what happened, okay? You either get paid or you no longer have bills. That's true. That's true. There needs to be evidence that things can be haunted and then evidence that the doll is haunted. Okay, let's say that there is evidence of that, but there's some non-believers. Chopping Mall. Oh, Chopping Mall sounds kind of funny. Chopping Mall has a great head explosion. Oh, if it gave you bad vibes, you wouldn't touch it no matter what. I think that is actually very fair and valid. I think I would. I don't know how many zeros it take that. Yeah, I would need it to be like a crazy amount where if I don't get haunted and I live, then I don't have to worry about anything anymore, right? I can quit my job and just stream all day. The dream. The dream, the dream. So at least I would say minimum, how would you know you're haunted? The paranormal stuff starts happening to you, I guess. Touch the creepy doll. I'm gonna open my bid at 1 million. 1 million's pretty good start though. How would you know it's paranormal though? Because it's like floating stuff around you or something like that. Can't spend money on gacha if a doll eats my pancreas. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, I haunt the 18+ channel in the server and I post the most cursed things. The non-zero chance of bad things would always be hanging over. It would be really scary to live your life, right? Because like, what if it was one of those things that it could get you at any moment? Kind of like, this is kind of like, you know that question where it's like, you get like $1 billion, but there's like that snail that is always moving towards you that is trying to kill you or something like that. Would you take that deal? $1 billion for the snail that is always coming at you and killing you, trying to kill you. When there's evidence of things randomly fooling you there, then it'll be worth thinking about. Okay. Yeah, until then, well, you know, in this world, let's say, you know, yeah, the snail hypothetical. Would you do the snail? What about the snail question? Just shoot the snail if it's in it. No, but it's like invincible. I think the scenario is that the snail is invincible and like immortal. So it'll keep moving towards you like for the rest of your life. Would your cursed ghost keep streaming after you die? Yeah. I become a ghost VTuber. I become a ghost VTuber and I'm like, guys, I'm a ghost. I can prove it. What is the curse? Okay, hold on. Let me look up the snail scenario. Okay. This was from 9 years ago. Yeah, Ghost Bunny Idol VTuber, that's me. It depends on what kind of curses the doll has. Okay. Okay, if it's just gonna make shit float around, then okay, you're like, I'm okay with it making shit float around, but what if there's a chance that you get like the bag man starts coming after you to try to kill you? Hopefully you wouldn't murder your viewers one by one. I would only I was gonna say any trolls who come into chat murdered by my ghost. I still can only move 25 meters a day. You just sleep in a room at the end of the house and you're forever safe. Oh, like you keep moving? The bag, yeah, some creepy bag man. If it's gonna like cut my arm or cause harm, then no thanks. Okay, very fair. 75 feet a day is not really deadly. 75 feet a day, I guess if you just kept moving back and forth within your house. But if it does dumb shit like make things fall off, yeah, I guess if it's just doing that stuff, who really cares? That's true. Any unnamed NPC that disrespects Haru Urara does deserve to die. I talked about this on stream, but when I was doing the Haru Urara career run in Uma Musume, there is a random unnamed Uma NPC that like is mean to Haru and made her and was like really mean to her. She didn't make her cry, but she was mean. And I was like, dude, I hate you. You unnamed NPC. Okay, okay, so the snail is apparently super intelligent. Yeah, Haru must be protected. If anyone, yeah, the snail is that where it chases you for your entire life. I don't know where it starts. I guess it could be anywhere in the world, and so you never know when it's like coming close to you is a part of the scenario or something like that. The snail would be worse after every day. You would start to question whether you moved enough to get out of range and it would stack up. I agree. Like, what if you were like, oh, I don't know where the snail is. It's been like a month. I have to go to Paris now. But what if the snail started in Paris or something like that, right? And then you're like, okay, but what if the snail started in Paris and then where do I go now? Right? So it's kind of like you have to like move around quite a bit. Yeah, maybe this crazy snail is just a Tonberry. Have a friend pick it up and ship it across the world and they would never make it to you. Oh, I guess like how would it cross waters? Yeah, in the back of your mind, it for sure is haunting you, right? Because like it could, if the snail is super intelligent, apparently in this scenario, like it could like hitch a ride on someone, maybe. Yeah, wouldn't your friend could die, I guess, in that scenario. Yeah, you'd have to constantly be recalculating. It would be too much because you don't know where it is. If you don't know where it starts, then what then? And move between forever. Yeah, just go back and forth. He can't be that smart if he's wasting his life chasing. True. And since it's super intelligent and tiny, that does complicate because it could just hitch a ride. Maybe you have an enemy that is helping the snail. That's pretty fucked up. Why? You have an enemy that wants to kill you in this scenario. If the snail is not enough, you also need a human enemy that is helping the snail. What if it was like the Denden phone from One Piece? Oh my gosh. Have you heard about paradoxes? I've heard a thing or two about paradoxes, you know? So how much money would you be willing to accept to have this snail that chases you forever and is trying to kill you? How much money? I would say, because there's the possibility of death, I would still like a lot of money just so then I could like easily move back and forth between my 2 houses or 3 houses or wherever, right? So $1 billion. None, because it might be an apple snail. Aren't apple snails invasive? 10k a day. 10k a day is actually a good amount. Just very spiteful snail that you stepped on its favorite leaf or something. Oh my god. Yeah, and now it wants to kill you. But you can't kill the snail because it is, it's immortal. The snail is immortal. Okay. Yeah. So how much money do you guys think you would take? I would, like I said, I'd want enough money to be, first of all, to own multiple properties and to be able to easily move in between them. So I would have to have like 2 sets of things, like 2 PCs, etc., etc. Just moving back and forth. And snails only move 75 feet a day. 75 feet a day is actually very doable. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me do a stretch. Thank you for the follow. You have to get up earlier to record. Oh my god, I do. Okay, I was just gonna say we should probably end the stream soon. In a year that's 5 miles, you wouldn't have to move out of. That's true. You might not even have to move out of state. You're right. You're right. Okay, guys, I think enough to buy a plane and stay in the air for the rest. Oh, I guess if you stay in the air forever, that is a way to avoid the snail. Because how would it get to you? A couple million at least. Maybe it would be better to be close to you, so you know where it is. That's true. I think the scary part is not knowing where it is, right? That's like the scary part about the snail. It's like, where does it start? You don't know how close or far it is. You don't know how close or how far it is. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and end the stream. In the air, we're moving to Colombia. Just never landing, because if you land, there's a chance that it could hitch a ride on your plane. It could. Yes, good night, everyone. Okay, guys, let me find someone to raid. Is there anyone on YouTube that I could raid? If there's no one on YouTube I could raid, that's fine. I'll just send you guys to my next stream. Let me see. No one I am sub to is online, but guys, okay, if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna send you guys to my next stream, which is tomorrow, just to the waiting room. I am playing Stellar Blade tomorrow night, guys. So tomorrow night we will be continuing Stellar Blade. We just reached like the main hub in the city. You have refueling. How do you refuel in the air? Yeah, we're gonna raid a guy called Shadow Legends. But yeah, on YouTube, you guys will just get redirected to my next video, which is my Stellar Blade one. Gooner Blade. Well, it's actually a pretty good game. Stellar Blade is pretty fun, but I'm not gonna lie, at least for me, a little bit difficult because you have to parry, and I'm like unbelievably bad at parrying. You know, you can refuel midair. There's planes that can do that. It's cool to watch. What? Well, guys, I have to watch a video of that now. Okay, speaking of planes, before we end the stream, I'll just bring this up really fast. When I was on my way to Offkai, I stopped at an airport in, I can't remember where, but at this particular airport, you unboard and board the planes from the front and the back, and I've never experienced that before. So like, when we were exiting the plane, you could either exit from the back door or the front door, and then when you got on the plane to like go to your next destination, you could get on at the end or at the front. I was like, what? I had never experienced that before. Yeah, I'm very bad at pairing. I'm getting better though, Direwolf, but I'm very bad. A literal Airbus. Whoa, they do it all the time? I guess you could do that. But like, okay, but hear me out. But what if the snail hitches a ride on the plane that is coming to refuel you in the air? I always thought the back door was for emergencies too, but just this one particular airport, they let you board and unboard from like the back. It was so weird. But yeah, so it was just this one particular airport. I've never experienced it before in any other airport. Yeah, the snail always was, it could always hitch a ride. Boarding from back. Yeah, so you got also boarded from the back, or you could board from the back. So they let you choose. Like, so you know how like if most planes, when you're unboarding, you just are unboarding or boarding directly into the airport. So this airport, which it's some airport in California, I can't remember the city. You would unboard and board from the front and the back, and you would just be let directly onto the runway where you then walked into the airport, by the way. So when I arrived at that airport, I still chose to unboard at the front because I was sitting near the front. And then you're just let out onto the runway, and then you walk into the airport from the runway, which was like 10 feet away or like 15 feet away. And then when you board, you go out onto the runway, and then you can choose to get on board from the front or the back. Yeah, the snail, guys, the snail, it always wins. It always wins. The snail, kind of scary. This is why you still need to be paid a lot of money, I think, in order to be okay with the snail scenario. You've done that before. I've never done that before, Tenkins. I was like, what? But yeah. So that's a little fun thing. It feels weird because I'm like, am I allowed to do this? But they literally tell you you're allowed to do it. So that was pretty fun. That was my first experience being on the runway. Let me just say. So that was kind of cool. Okay, guys, let me go ahead and end the stream. On Twitch, we're gonna raid into Kote. Yeah, not used to boarding the... That's right. It was a new experience for me, okay? Okay. Okay, guys, so if you're on YouTube, you guys are just gonna get redirected to my next stream. So that'll be pretty fun. I hope. I'm excited to play more Stellar Blade tomorrow. I'm excited. I beat the first big boss. Now I'm like, whoa, guys, I'm good. Okay, I'm like, whoa, am I good at this game? I assume they do both to get people off the plane faster. I think you're right that they're just like get on and off the plane as fast as possible. So that's why they did it. But yeah, guys, I hope I see you guys. So I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Stellar Blade. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. If not, that's cool, but it would be awesome to see to see you guys there as we continue the Stellar Blade story now that I'm quote unquote good. Guys, I beat one big boss by myself and I'm like, whoa. Am I skilled? It got to my head, guys. I'm like, whoa, I'm not bad at this game. Imagine they don't tell the other planes, it's just chaos. Oh my god. That'd be so crazy. I think it's, I guess, per airport that they can choose to do that. Thank you, Direwolf. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope everyone has... Yeah, guys, it was the Alpha Natiba. That's right. I remember the name of the monsters in Stellar Blade. The Natibas, and then the big bosses are Alpha Natiba. Yeah, goated, guys. I'm good at Stellar Blade. Watch me be so dookie ass tomorrow, and everyone's like, what the heck? They're like, did you really beat the boss, or did you have someone beat the boss for you? No. I have faith. Anyways, guys, I hope everyone has a great night. Or a great morning if it's morning for you guys. Which alpha was it? It was the very first Alpha Natiba. Yeah, I reverted to noob, you're like, I thought you beat the Alpha Natiba. I'm just like, guys, I swore I beat the Alpha Natiba, and everyone in chat is like, did you beat the Alpha Natiba, or did you just get someone to beat it for you? Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for me. Ruh-roh, guys. I streamed too long. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the next boss off stream too, guys. Oh no, I keep beating all these Alpha Natibas off stream. Whoa, what's going on there? I'm so skilled, I just keep beating them off stream. But yeah, guys, I hope everyone has a great night or a great morning. Yeah, very sus. Listen, if I beat the next Alpha Natiba off stream, it's gonna start looking extremely suspicious. The more Alpha Natipas I beat off stream, everyone's gonna be like, Yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning to everyone. It is the AM hours. Yeah, but if it's nighttime for you guys, I hope everyone has a great night and a great sleep. If it is morning for you guys, I hope you guys have a great morning. Happy weekend, happy Saturday or Sunday. I guess it might be for some people potentially. And I will see you guys hopefully tonight. If you're on YouTube, I'm gonna put you guys directly into my next stream. Yeah. Oh, look, the sun. Oh, I've experienced that before, Lucan. Good night, Dire Wolf. Good night, everyone. Or good morning. Yeah, so if you're on YouTube, I'm gonna put you guys into my next stream. If you are on Twitch, we're gonna raid into Kote, who's playing Night Rain. Let me start the raid. But yes, guys, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. It is getting light outside. Oh, I think, listen, it's 4:20 a.m. for me, but it does get light pretty early here. If you are not a sub on Twitch, please use the first raid message. If you are a sub, please use the second one. Thank you so much again, everyone, by the way, for hanging out. This was really fun. I'm glad we got to finish the Intervallo in Limbus. That was a very, very fun thing. And then thank you everyone who came in on the raids and just chatted with us for a bit. I love just chatting streams. I don't do them often enough, but I do love just chatting streams because I can just talk forever and ever and ever, guys. But I hope you guys will have a great night. Sleep well. Have a great morning. Happy weekend. I may or may not see you guys later tonight. Oh God, I guess it is later tonight. But either way, I hope you guys have an amazing weekend. Thank you so, so much for hanging out. I appreciate everyone being here. Here's me. Thank you for the follow. Beaming love from my heart to yours. Have a good night, everybody. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye, bye.